the cold chains bite. Names stripped clean in the slave hold night. A mob prayed while the engines screamed, but we kept knives in the bones of dreams. Hands that mined under holy law now load rounds in an autocannon maw. Backs once bent under hold of command now shake whole grids with a trigger hand. You made us crawl so we learned the ground. You made us bleed so we learned the sound. Every whip crack taught the drum line pace. Every scar became a target in trace. From chains to cannons,
we rise through flames.
they stole our bodies,
but not our name.
War drums pound,
And the stars go red. We fire for the living, we fire for the dead.
from chains to cannons,
Dear Mataro,
every rusted hull,
it's a tribal war.
from slave hold dark,
To capsule life, we were made to suffer.
now we're made to fight. My ship like she knows my pain. She wears my rust and she drinks my flame. Rift her heart with a tempest spine. Every plate scarred like a life of mine. She ain't pretty but she holds the line. Hurricane breath and maelstrom soul. Capsule cracks awake in the clone. Still got the tribe carved into the bone. Ship is ammo, yeah, loss is the cost, but no chain returns for the blood we lost. If I go down, let the wreckage right. From chains to cannons, we own this fight. What did they give us?
Chains.
What did we build?
Cannons.
What do we carry?
The dead.
What do we bring?
The war.
They stole our bodies,
but not our name.
War drums pound,
And the stars go red. We fire for the living, we
fire for the dead. From chains to cannons,
Dear Mataro,
every rusted hull,
is a tribal war.
from slave hold dark,
To capsule life,
we were made to suffer, now we're made to fight. Chains,
and we remembered.
now every cannon knows their name.
Chains to cannons.
They took our names, they took our tribes, but they never took the fire. Mata, 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 mata. We were numbers in their empire, stripped down to bone. I'm our gold chains wrapped tight round the throne. Whips crack rhythm, now we echo that sound. Turn pain into drums that shake the ground. Rusted hull, yeah, I fly what I build. Scrap metal, war god, blood never chilled. Capsule locked in, I don't fear the clone. You kill me once, I just come back home. They called us weak, said we'd kneel and obey. Now their fleets scatter when we land on grid today. Local lights up, yeah, they know that name. In Mata war drums, you're already dead in the game.
Chains breaking, fire waking.
Chains broken, fire, feel the system ignite. We rise from the ashes, bring the tribal fight. War drums pound, make the empires run. We were slaves once, now we are the gun. Chains
Howdy, howdy. How's everybody doing? See here. I am just about ready to go. Good morning, everybody. So, hey. What you want? One of the cats. She doesn't usually come talk to me. Did Jimmy fall in the well? That's a really old joke. Most of you will not know what the hell I'm talking about. All right. Let's get started here. Oh, I forgot something. Be right back. Hold my ship. All right. Now I'm ready, and when I got up, the cat thought that she was going to lead me somewhere. So I followed her. She led me to her food dish, which has food in it, of course. Yeah.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Trenyar just followed.
Thank you. Hey, welcome, everybody. So, last show, I got attacked. That's actually probably why I'm in my capsule. I lost a ship. I actually lost 2 ships. Had a great time, though, with the fight. So, if you were here, you saw, or if you watched the previous episode, you saw that Sansha responded, defending me. And so, my true power is 9.99. And I'm assuming it was true power that responded. I'm not 100% sure. It was diamond rats, though. And so they responded, and they started shooting everybody that was shooting me. It was really quite funny. I've heard about this before. I have, it's one of those things I've never experienced until that moment. I've had Concord come and defend me. We all have if somebody's tried to gank you in HiSec. But that was the first time I'd ever had a pirate faction show up for me. And so it was, it's quite interesting that that happened. And I don't know a whole lot about the response from the Empire side and the corporate side of pirate factions, but it's my understanding that at some point that the Sansha rats may turn blue to me, and then so like they won't attack me if I go sit in a belt or something like that. And at another point, they may even rep me. And so I believe that those are going to be based off of not the corporate, but of the faction standing. And so, and boy, have I destroyed my faction standings, because I was really high with like Caldari and stuff. I mean, I was, and look at that. Caldari's not even up here. There it is, 0.37. I don't know what I was in the beginning, but I have tanked it really, really heavily. And by doing this, and Concord Assembly going down. You know, Concord Assembly is now what controls Jita. And so eventually I won't be able to go to Jita anymore with this character. And let's see here. Amar is negative 2.34. You know, basically I'm going to have the police chasing me. I mean, I will be able to go to Jita, but the response, I'll never be able to just sit and relax. It'll always be have to keep moving. So, yeah. So Natura, this is a Caldari one, and I'm 10.0 there. Look at that. I'm Sisters of Eve. I'm 9.99. Yeah, in Caldari Navy, I was 9.94. And 9.89 with Minotaur with Brooder Tribe and stuff. So I've got these really high standings here, but these won't help me when it comes to Empire space and how Empire reacts. So and then let's see, True Creations. Well, these are corporations. So so actually I'm not doing bad with True Creations too, 9.34. So I'll probably end up with True Power and True Creations at a 10. We'll see, but that's probably what's going to happen. And then in Sansha's Nation, I'm 3.02. So this is what I got to get up. And to do this requires special missions. And so you have to do the regular missions to get the specials so that you can, work on this standing. And it looks like the last one I got was actually April 11th. So with the number of missions that I've done since then, I'm probably due to be offered one like any minute. So it's interesting, right? All right. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to pull some missions today, and we're going to see if we can get that up higher. We're going to see if we can get it to where it shows me as, blue. First thing will be blue, and to the diamonds, and then from there we'll see. Let's go look and see. So I'm just above 3. Here is a most excellent ship. Why am I not hearing any sound from this? Dock. Oh, now I'm hearing sound. Okay. I just wasn't hearing it for some reason. I'm over here. Okay. Yeah, this is where my home station is if I die. So, yeah, that's why I was here. I died. Oh, wait, do I have any implants in? The character augmentations, no. Do I have any jump clones out here that have anything? Just that stuff, which is not for this. Oh, here's one. Yeah. So that's all right. That's one I run a lot. Let's go over there real quick. Swap out this clone. I knew that it was very possible that I was going to die. Did I? Actually, I didn't quite think about it. No, I got away. Yeah, that's right. I didn't. My ship died, but they didn't get my pod. But I knew that stuff I was doing could get me clipped. So that's why I was out of that pod.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay. Hop into this. It's not a super expensive clone. It's a mid-range set. I gotta wait a minute here. There we go. Oh, the other one. I have two of them here. Good. I want to clean it. Great looking ship. I've never understood this disc up there. I asked the devs about it, and they said it's very intentional. So, I don't really know what it's for. Is it just to display a Corp or Alliance logo, maybe? I don't know. I've never seen anything in it on one of these. Granted, I have never spent a single Evermark, and certainly not on stuff like this. Like, I probably have an enormous amount of Evermarks. I have 719,000. Yeah, I've never spent a single one. It's just like, whatever. Okay. Right, so I don't know if there are any diamond rats in here. Hello, Earl. I don't see anything on D-scan. Doesn't mean that there's not some in here somewhere.
Drive active.
I wonder if diamond rats have to be in the system for them to respond. Probably test that with another one of my characters. I can start shooting myself. Right. Well, there are there's regular rats. Say again. Okay. So, All right, so these guys, they're still hostile to me. They're coming at me. So, all right. Head back.
Warp drive active.
Roger. So I'm being told that belt rats will always be red. No matter what.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Tamil Nadu. You need to join my corporation? Well, no. That's a simple answer. I mean, exclamation point corp, I have a couple of good corporations that I recommend, but you can't join mine down here in Stain. It's invite only. And to get an invite, you have to come down here and prove that you're a badass, basically. So, and it's not just come down here and shout, rah, 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 look at me, I'm excellent. Yeah, that didn't work. So, all right, let's pull a mission. And attack of the drones, okay, in ZR, okay, ZR is clear. I have a scout in there, I know. I have scouts all over the place right now. Mm-hmm. Sure do. So I know what's coming. All right, so this one doesn't pay very much. Attack of the drones. It isn't a very big mission, if I remember right. And you're new, playing 2 days. Well, welcome to the game. Yeah, a high-sec corporation or whatnot, could be good. Yeah. But welcome to the game. Feel free to ask any questions. And there'll be people that'll offer you to join different places. So you can try a couple of different corps, and if first one doesn't feel right, move on. So it's no offense, All right, let's see. This is Attack of the Drones. EM. Not very much in here. What is there? Is there? It's all in one thing. Ungated. Okay. Very good. All right. What do I want to fly out there to do this with? See here. EM thermal. Thought somebody showing they did it in a Gila. I probably could do it in a Gila just fine. Maybe we should try that for a little bit of, you know, extra fun. Let's see what how this Gila is fitted. Just pure drones. Those are kinetic. The wrong damage type on the drones. Potato, I think, is close up. I don't know, I feel like taking out something different, you know? Something I don't usually do. That one I actually don't think will do too well. That's kinetic. So Hamblitzer actually is EM. And it would probably just rip right through it. What is it I've got loaded there? Public Fleet EMP. Yeah, this isn't right either, is it? All right, let me find some more of these here. Oh, that's just regular torpedoes, not even... Interesting. The torpedoes that I've got in this are just regular, not even... Here's Kellery Navy Monar. All right, we're going to bring some Kellery Navy torpedoes. They'll have a smaller explosion radius, where the ones that I've got loaded have a larger explosion radius, which makes it harder to kill the little stuff when it's that way. So who is this guy? I want to know. He's a nobody. All right. Probably doesn't like that I just called him a nobody, but you know, it's what it is, huh?
Warp drive active.
All right, what's distance? 64. Yeah, what are my bonuses on this ship? It's to webs, missile velocity. Asking about my machine. I see those commands trying to figure out what I'm running for a game machine. It's like I priced it out yesterday or the day before as to what it would cost to build a second one of these, and because of the memory and, you know, SSD pricing, just the enormous rise in them, it's now like $7,500, which is crazy, you know. Oh, to warp in at distance, I would have to, well, I can just warp in.
Warp drive active.
It's where I had 2 Titans. I did have a Titan. Got rid of it.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Inter Caprica just followed.
Inter Caprica. What an interesting name. You Battlestar Galactica fan. Got little stuff. Guys get close and then they're hard to hit. God, my shields are suffering a bit, aren't they? I'm not being webbed or anything. It's kind of interesting. Any tips for living in Null? Yeah, you got to be part of a corp or alliance for living in Null. And corp is at war with high sec. Yeah, well, you always have an alt that you know has the ability to do high sec stuff for you. That way, you're not, you know, having a problem if you're at war and everything, because war happens a lot. Just a fact of things. Boy, I am getting low on power here already. Kind of wild. So, you know, speaking of Battlestar Galactica, the amount of influence Battlestar Galactica has had on Eve, I think, is actually very enormous. I think y'all don't realize how much the show actually parallels processes and ways of thinking in Eve, and you know, I would assume that everybody here has watched Battlestar Galactica. If not, you can start with Caprica. Caprica's not quite as good, but in the timeline it's first. And then there's Battlestar Galactica movie, and then there's the series, and then I think that there's one more movie after it or something like that. And it is quite, you know, it's a great series. Very highly rated. Caprica, not as much. So if you get bored with Caprica, just move on to Battlestar Galactica. Caprica is a little bit more heady. And it's pre-story, which is not required for the rest of it. But, you know, if you're into the complete experience, well, then there you go. Man, I can't believe how bad my cap is doing on this. Oh, you know what? I probably should just switch my ammo, and then it would have I'd have been more effective. But now I'm almost done with, you know, all these, so it's like I got it now. Testing my cap, that's for sure.
A module has run out of charges.
Oh, come on, not a good time to run out. I was on a roll. All right, I gotta not bust out my other stuff here. Turned off the focus stuff. Is it like Stargate? Well, so in its epicness, it's not as goofy as Stargate. Stargate had a little bit of goofiness to it. Them DeLuise brothers did an amazing job with Stargate. So many props to them. The Battlestar Galactica is a little bit more serious, a little bit more cerebral. And is it better than Stargate? I don't know. I'd call them around equal, but you know, people would favor one or the other because of taste of more drama or more, you know, lightheartedness. So. All right, so job done, no loot. Do I care to go salvage this? Well, you know what? I got my guy sitting in here. Here I got this guy. He's sitting in here. What is here only 16,000 worth of loot. Here, let's. Might watch it. Oh yeah, Battlestar Galactica is amazing. If you have Paramount Plus, the service, it's the whole thing's on there. Paramount Plus is actually one of the cheaper ones. The Paramount Plus, actually, out of the services I pay for watching, that and HBO are probably the two that I get the most out of. And I'll tell you what I watch the most out of the services I pay for. That's YouTube. I pay for YouTube Premium. I'm able to share it with everybody in the house. So you're able to share up to like 5 accounts or whatever. And so my wife doesn't have any ads. My dad doesn't have any ads. My dad lives here. And my daughter still lives at home. And then my son and his husband live here too. Yeah, you heard me right. So, I share it out with all of them. So, do I read any sci-fi, space opera fiction? No, I don't read. I mean, I can read obviously, but I don't read for pleasure. So, you know. All right, let's take this out and we'll go pick up this stuff. There's probably like 8 million in salvage in here. So, but the salvage is good. It's what you use to build rigs. So, what items can you use to scan people's fits and cargo? There's 2 different scanners for that. So I'll let him do his thing. He has 9.2 million in there right now. We can see later if we remember what. Angel Drake. All right, so you're asking about, there's something under the scanner, this right here. I mean, basically you click on it and it'll open up scanner stuff. I have mine set, mine's already broken out. So here it is right here and here it is down here. But it'll come up with a map and everything like this. I've separated it out so that I can see this raw data without the map portion of it. That's how you get to both of those. Great to have family around. It is, yeah. Especially since now I grew up really big family. I mean, immediate family. I have just 2 brothers, my mother and father. But extended family on my mother's side, she's one of 13 kids. And so family reunions are always huge and everything. And they're almost entirely West Coast. I'm East Coast. And I do have a cousin that lives literally an hour away from me. And I've been here for 14, 15 years now. And I've never met up with her. And it's not because I haven't tried. She moved out here to get away from everybody. She probably cringed whenever I moved out here. But, you know, whatever. What's my favorite thing to eat? God. You know what instantly came to my mind? So I'm like thinking about that. But what instantly came to my mind was shepherd's pie. Isn't that funny? All right. Let's grab another mission and see what happens. Anomic base. We don't do anomic bases. I don't do anomic bases. I don't recommend that you do anomic bases either. They require a cruiser and they're super hard. You know, maybe if you wanted to triple box it or something like that, you can decline those, no problem. And unauthorized military presence against Caldari. Sweet. Huh? Yeah, against Caldari. Okay. Let's take a scout in there.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Do I use the rigger rig or something else on my fit, my Barghest fit? Large hyperspatial optimizer 1, large hydraulic bay thruster, and large warhead catalyst. That's what I'm using. I don't know why this fits this way it is. I've had it forever. And it's tight, you know, 0.7 CPU left. You know. So, and it's expensive. It's more expensive than its performance, that's for sure.
Warp drive active.
Go over there. I got one more thing I should do, which is if I need to sino up with things, I should have more at the ready. So we'll get one other Black Ops ship ready here. If I end up calling for help or something, you know.
Warp drive active.
I'll have 4 Black Ops at the ready. These guys hit hard and have a lot of EHP. Totally designed for massive hit and runs. Just come in, overwhelm you, jump back out. Don't even stop and loot. All right. All right. So they're all there and ready. Sitting protected. All right. If see here. If you are watching on video, we'll see you in the next episode. Everybody else hang tight. Don't go anywhere. Be right back. From where the first ship died. It's got ore cargo expanders in it. 1.5 billion in this frigate. It's a salvage ship. Some very poor choices here. We lost this one just a couple minutes later after this 46 billion ISK loss. He lost this to a gank, 54 million. Was he trying to go back again? All this cargo expanding going on. He's out here in another salvage ship. He says, I got ganked around here yesterday. I got to go make some money because I lost 46 billion in a single ship. So I'm going to go salvage whatever drops here or whatnot. The gankers then say, oh, the guy thinks that he's going to salvage our wrecks. And they kill him. And then Tama, why is he going into Tama with an Ishtar? I wish I had money like this to throw away in the game. There's a cheetah just sitting out here. Maybe it's bait. I don't know. I'm on it now. Let's see how it's fit. It's got a cloaking device, interdictor. There's nothing in the cargo hold. So, free ship. Did we steal it? Is it stealing when it's just floating in space? Not stealing, it's salvaging? Yes, I got a salvage license. Clean up space junk, yeah. Oh, kill report. Yeah, that guy said he was going to kill my ship. He found it sitting in the middle of nowhere. If no pilot, no killboard report. It is on my killboard? What? Did it really count as a loss? That's my first death this year. Wow, that sucks. I'm in deep null, in a rorqual, and I have nowhere to dock. Dude, you're f***ed. Welcome to Eve. The Eve sirens, they're leading you wrong, buddy. Find your closest NPC station and try and make it, and do it Tuesday morning. You can look on the site called Eve Offline for when the lowest player numbers are. You can see here Tuesdays, 4 to 5 a.m. That's my local time, 2 hours before downtime. Don't tell anybody where you're at. They're gonna camp the hell out of you. You log in, know what your destination is, you set it, you go, you haul ass. Between Jita and Udema, there are ships along there. You pay attention to the little ones just sitting on the gate scanning ships as they go by. And if you get scanned, don't go through the next gate. You dock up and you let them cool down. There is no perfect safety in Eve, but you have more safety that way. Oh. Like I said, he just scanned me. I didn't hear him scan me. I have my target back on 1. We are not going through the gate. All those attack ships are right there. We're gonna do a cooldown.
Docking request accepted.
All right, those red flashies, that indicates time to go. Believe it or not, even though that looks really scary, this is the right moment. You have to do missions. Caldari, Amar, Minmatar, Galante, the Cosmos missions, give you tags to turn in, then you can use those towards those standings. Sometimes that might be enough, sometimes not. Those can only be done once. There's a workaround that if you're willing to just buy the tags, which I think it was like 2.5 billion to buy all the tags required to just turn them in to get your standings, you can do that too and not run the missions. That would be the fastest way if you have money. The SOE ARC is a good one too. You can do that one every 3 months. You can do the whole thing in 3 to 4 hours. The other thing you can do, which is more passive but takes a long time, hauling missions. Typically, if you're in the negative, you have I'm working on my Sansha standings towards getting higher pirate faction standings. And you know, getting basically what I can. So let's see, unauthorized military presence. All right. Well, I can accept that. Let me see what my sheet says, if anything, for it. Well, it's against Caldari, so you know, against Caldari, it God, I don't even have that here because I wasn't even running it against it. But against Caldari, it'd be what, kinetic? Let's look here. Caldari state, kinetic and thermal, just like I thought. So pays well too. Unauthorized military presence. I wonder if there's anything special about it as well. Yeah, look at this. I have it here on Eve University, the one against Caldari State, kinetic and thermal. Yep, see, we get a big standings loss in this. Super special about it, from what I can see. So okay. It doesn't look like there's like really good loot in it or anything too and stuff. So kinetic and thermal, doesn't this have, this has like bonuses to kinetic. This can probably face tank it. $1,500. What do we got in the drone bay? And that's kinetic and thermal. This is probably the perfect ship for it. Didn't see if it was one room or not, but let's go.
You, sir, rock.
_Atris just subscribed for 4 months.
Atris, welcome, thank you. Thank you for that sub.
Warp drive active.
4 months as a sub. How about 40 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. Drew is asking if I've watched Foundation on Apple. Yes, I have. It's very interesting. I like it. I've watched all of it. What's this guy?
Dragons have balls of steel.
Toxic Waste just subscribed.
Toxic waste, and that's gonna cause, yep. All right, if we complete level 1, then they're, fuck me. What the fuck is coming in here right now? They're not coming through the gate. They all just logged in. Oh. Right. I suspect that these guys are a bunch of mission runners. They didn't come in the gate. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, man, I don't even know where the song is. I'm looking for a particular song.
Local spy.
Yeah, this is the one.
Local spy. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no.
Right. Look one of them up.
Shit. Woke up in my pod, clone base smelling like regret. Wallet blinking red, yeah, I ain't paid my debts. Lost my
Welcome
red-ish
to the
style.
Dragon.
Drones left out to
Broken
die.
out all just fine.
Into channel quiet, yeah, that's always a lie.
And these guys are
Coast is safe
mission
space,
runners.
yeah, that aged like milk. Gate was camped, heavy bubbles wrapped in silk. Just one more sigh, yeah, I told myself again. Next thing I know, I'm feeding kill meals to 10. 10, 10, 10.
Woke up in a vat with a headache and dead. Can't tell if I'm alive or just not dead yet. Z kill bleeds red like a busted vein. Every lost mail tag with my damn name.
Did they come from a wormhole? No. They're in the station here. I'm sure of it. There is a signature in here. Oh, it is a wormhole.
Friends, Romans, countrymen, lend me your dragon.
Pound for pound, making sure that there's gonna be a giveaway. All right, toxic waste, 35 months. I got a little distracted. 700 gold, non-toxic waste in 35 months, and then pound for pound, gifting 5 subs. 5,000 gold to everybody here. In your honor. Thank you, thank you. All right, so after this episode, oh, and we finished level 2. Hype train level 2. Excellent. All right.
I hate this game. I love this game. Met some people in the void, called them my crew. Fought and bled in
All right.
pixels, but it
So
all fell true. From the
these are all
highs of
just
the kick
like
to the lows of the loss, we just
mission
go
runner
through
guys who
space,
they log in all these shuttles, they pick up the missions, and then they run them, and they're only doing like burners. It's just pure farming, and it's kind of annoying. That's all they do. They don't do anything else in here.
Raging fleet form up, we fight tonight. Love and hate in the same damn breath. Oh shit, fly like you're already dead.
verify this.
Oh shit. See you tomorrow. Same time. Same grid. See you tomorrow. Same time. Same grid.
By the way, if you like Foundation, Silo is really good. What's that one about the NASA space program that starts out with truth and then goes pure sci-fi? It's really kind of cool.
Docking request accepted.
Something man. I forget what it's called. But anyway, that one's really good too. It's on Apple. All right. They're all here. Just as I suspected. So, well. For All Mankind, yeah. For All Mankind. Yeah, that one's pretty good too. Yeah. Yeah, the prequel Star City, which is not as good in my opinion. I've watched all the episodes. It's not as good.
Warp drive active.
But that's just my opinion. I am medium. They're red boxing me. Pipe train level 2 completed. All right, very good. After this episode, we'll do a draw. Exclamation point giveaway. Make sure you're in on all of them. These are all going to have tags since it's Caldari, isn't it? Yeah, well, I should come in and loot this then. Let me get this guy over here.
Warp drive active.
Hey Lucas, how's it going, buddy? T8, new site just spawned. New cosmic signature, that's all I'm saying. Alright, so now walk down to him. He'll clean up the loot. This is tags. I am going to clean it up. There's no bounty on these, so that's where all the money's at. It's in the tags. So we'll go ahead and salvage it too, since may as well. There we go. There's the first tag. Okay. Heading on through. Alright, so one's 98, 79, 75. Golly. Guess we're gonna go over there. It's all very spread out. I can't shoot that far. God, the collection of all this loot being so spread out. Oh my god. Give me such a pain in the ass. Alright, now this stuff's coming up on me here. Maybe I just let everything else come at me here, and then does that make for a better overall? I don't know if that makes for a better overall, well, they're all shooting at me. Okay, my drones are getting hit, so let's pull them back now before they get murdered. This is a rattlesnake, yes. Right. Transport one. Send the drones out after it. I'm just continuing to stick here around this one spot so that, you know, try and keep all the loot together. It's probably not working though. Takes a long time to reload. I got this one I'm going to fire at and then do another orbit. Okay, these guys are getting beat up again. Start pulling them back. There's enough of them. I don't want to. They might be able to do fine out there, but I kind of want to just be a little bit careful with that because they're a little bit expensive drones. I mean, they're not too bad, but it's just hard to get good drones out here, let's say. Guys are yellow boxing me again. There we go, they're red boxing. Have any recommendations for the most newbie-friendly nullsec areas? That's just kind of a wild question. Exploration, I mean, like Stain is awful, will hunt you down and kill you mercilessly. You know, I don't know about the other NPC null regions, but it might be the same or similar. They're yellow boxing me again real bad. Drone lands might be the best place. There's a little, it's like bifurcated in there. Like, I don't know that there's good organization in there since Pandemic Horde got taken out of there. You also could look at just joining a null alliance. You know, that actually is probably the best recommendation. You're in a null alliance, want to do exploration. I mean, you got a lot of area to work with and everything, and you got a lot more safety. Doesn't mean it's the best idea, but you know. I tried living in Stain originally on my own and didn't work, and I was giving it a second try many years later, and when I had a lot more resources, and so I was able to actually fight a lot better and stuff, and because of that, you know, I ended up getting an invite
A module has run out of charges.
to join out here because I was willing to fight them and everything. But you know, that takes a lot more resources, takes having the funding to do all of that and stuff. Right. Well, I tried to bunch these together as best as possible, you know, for all this loot. I don't know how well I've done. These guys don't have any bounty. Have to get the tags off of them.
A module has run out of charges.
These guys back. And then this guy will start salvaging. My other guy's going to come in and clean up.
Warp drive active.
Everything's so far away, though. Looks like right about the middle. Let's go there. All right, good spot to deploy. All right, so this guy now, I got to get over to this thing that has my prisoners in it I need. So, Tawan, you want to do hauling into Jita, struggling with gate camps. I mean, one of the things is that you know, hauling primarily is high sec, especially as a new player. There, I got my Marines. If you are trying to do it with you know, going into low or null as a newer player, you're going to struggle a lot. And stick to high sec. I have several videos about hauling. I have some linked that they're quite old, but they're still spot on. They're linked in my Twitch profile, the about page, and you can make, you know, some good knowledge use out of those, and such. So you know, you got to be willing to take losses. You got to be able to, you know, if you're contract hauling, you need to start small, especially depending on what kind of ship you have. But, you know, really you're taking the small ones, even if they don't pay very much. You take the small ones so that you can learn, you know, the small value ones, because your education actually has a really high value in your success later. So, and if you're getting ganked in high sec, you're probably carrying too much value. So, oh yes, and Camflex says you can do you can set your map to show stats on kills lately and stuff, see where things are hot. It's time for me to head back. I'll wait till they finish salvaging that one, and then there we go. Pull them back, let my other guy complete it. Got all my drones back.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Right, turn this one in. Maybe it's worthy of a special. Right. We completed that one. It's about 1 minute. And for them to recommend, make a recommendation. You're watching on video. We'll see you in the next episode. All right, everybody else, we do have a giveaway that's going to happen. Hype Train level 2. And so get in on that now. We'll draw right when I get back. Exclamation point giveaway. So you can do a lot of level 1 missions. Some of them can be done as a hauler. Some of them you have to use a combat ship. Pirate Faction doesn't allow the buying of tags and turning them in, whereas the Empires do. A lot of info, huh? Hope that helps. You know, why do these pay so much? The lower the security of the location of the mission giver, the higher it'll pay. And this one is Caldari. This mission won't have any bounty. Instead, what it's going to have is tags. It'll have some other loot as well, but it'll have a lot of tags. You sell the tags to NPCs, or they're used in some manufacturing Tech 2 stuff or faction stuff. And I'm just supposed to go shoot everything. I don't even know how dangerous it's going to be for me or not dangerous. I'm just doing it. I think there's going to be another spawn because this wouldn't be everything. I'm kind of betting that I have to approach this. There they are. Wow, that was it? That went by really fast. 15,000 LP. That's pretty wild. Oh, traffic control offline. That's what happens like within the first hour of the servers restarting. If no one's been in the system, you get that traffic control stuff. Another one. So I'm guaranteed going in here. There's nobody there. Iteron Mark V. Did you know out of that 7.86 billion number there, 7.86 billion is the cargo? What's the big money in here? What? No way! You don't need to carry these. I buy them in Jita, contract them to the character to do the skill extraction, typically not at Jita. Look in their inventory, right click on it right there, and you can extract skills remotely. Then it makes large skill injectors. You can contract them to whoever wants to buy them. You don't have to leave the station at all. Just don't. I should have shot him to teach him a lesson. In Udema, another freighter, he's speed fit. Oh my. They're going to catch you whether you are 28 seconds or whether you are 48 seconds. You may as well put bricks in there. He has an Asbel in there, geckos, and an Astrahos. Wow. He has 11 billion in cargo. How do I know that this is not effective? He had just appeared and was going to warp to his next gate. He didn't make it fast enough, now did he? Not good, not good. A contract? Who could this be from? And you're in an Astero. That was my trying to not be too evil laugh. I'll tone it down a bit. Calorie Prime Pony Club, let's accept these skins. Thank you for that gift. That is very nice. Interesting. Wow. Kind of beautiful. And then the other one. A little bit stealthy. That one farts when you get a kill. Oh my god. For those of you who don't know, Keller Prime Pony Club, he makes a lot of skins for Eve. And he hides Easter eggs in them. Farting kill, PvP kill, probably, right? Kill mark kill. That sounds so funny. Wow, look at how they just decimated my shield so quickly. Let's warp out of here. We'll come back in, try again. Holy cow. They're beating my shields up. Lickety split. Whoa! What the was that? Did you see that hit? We about got this thing finished. And we're gonna go get us some loot. There it is. Oh, all I got was that? All that work for just 100 million? It had nothing else extra with it. I've been robbed. I enjoyed myself, but that was a lot of work for all those sites. What did it take me? 5 hours. Oh my god. Uh-oh. I'm Mastery 5, yet I don't fit. What the hell? I need 69. I only have 62. Does my other guy have an implant or something? There must be some skill I'm missing. Literally, I've got everything. Rig. Expensive increased CPU requirements for launchers. There we go. I'm on the right track here. Let's see, rigging. Days until trained, 326. Well, I have some available skill points. There we go. And then, voila. Talk about a tight fit. Holy cow, that one doesn't even show up in the Mastery 5. Most of us look at rigging stuff, we're like, oh, you know, it doesn't matter too much, now does it? Here's one time where it mattered. NPC AI has been improved. There we go. More AI again. Applying AI to things like rats, I find that very intriguing. I would love it if like all the drifters decided working together would be a good thing. Then we have 1,000 of them flying in a single system, nuking everybody. That sounds fun. The Widow removed 100% shield extender bonus. Do I have a shield extender on here? I do. I have 3 of them. So that does hit hard. Increase the rate of fire bonus from 7.5% to 10. The DPS is up. It was low 500. See what it says for the DPS here. 701. Interesting. I'm gonna have to reload more often with the auto targeting. The flight range on this is 200. As long as I have aggro, I can start shooting. We'll take these out today and we'll see how squishy they are. So I'm 100 out now. They're still shooting me, but my shields are holding up okay. Definitely a lot of ships on the first wave. So far, shields are holding up okay. Next site. Alrighty. So, giveaways for this right here. 100 PLEX, final call. Gonna draw in about 1 minute. Exclamation point giveaway in chat. If you are just getting on it now, just seeing it, I mean, you probably don't have enough time to complete getting in on the entry, but take the time to get in on all of them in there, because the fact is that the all of them will be drawn eventually, and if you're in on it, you have a chance to win. You do not have to be present to win. So, all right. All right. So here we go. For the winner, I'll read off your game name, Twitch name, YouTube name, whatever name you put in there. If you didn't put that in, I'll read off your real first name and just last initial. That way you'll know who you are, but you'll still remain anonymous. And then the winner is going to get a reply to the email you got confirming your entry. It will have a code in it now, instructions on how to redeem it. It'll have a new subject on it. It'll say something like Eve PLEX winner. And so if you see that, don't ignore it. It's really got a PLEX code in it. So, all right, congratulations to Shosendar, who loves the show. Shosendar is here at pretty much every show. Good to see you win, buddy. All right, Shosendar, check your email. There's 100 PLEX sitting in there for you. So congratulations on that. All right. So, yeah. Yep. Great. Turn that one off. Do that one wrong again? I drew the wrong one again. All right, well, I'm turning off the one that I gave out. It actually happened to be the same exact thing. I accidentally drew the one that was level 3. Man, I keep making mistakes. I did, the last drawing we did, I made a mistake too. All right, it's all good. Same prize. So there we go. Okay. Gotta just get I made a mistake and move on, not dwell on it. The outcome is pretty much the same, so it's all good. Okay, so see here. Alrighty, so in the last episode, I had mentioned that you know, there was not really bounty on the stuff. It was just the tags, and so we got about in tags and loot a little under 20 million. Not a huge amount by any means, but it's something, I guess. So, you know, it's all good. It's all good. Just in case we're coming in here again, I'll just go dock this guy up at the station here, and then this one, did I already turn it in? I must have. Yep. Okay. So, request another mission. It didn't offer me anything. Economic team. All right, so destroy the Enyo. Okay, so here is my Enyo fit. And does it have drones in it? It does. And let's see here. Let's see what my notes are for Enyo, because I have notes on these too. And so down here, Team Enyo, orbit the Enyo at 6.5 K, ignore others. Launch drones once DPS starts. Right, and that's the only thing I've got. 6,500 is where I orbit. Okay, that's important. And the reason that that's important is because the different sites have different requirements, and so what it does is you know, each one of these, every time you're in your ship, I mean, I'm going to set it at 6.5, and then, you know, it's the next one I do, it could be different. And the problem with that is that you got to reset it every time, because it doesn't remember per ship, it remembers per ship type.
Drive active.
It happens to be right. Okay. Nice blingy, nice and blingy skin here. Got that for going to Eve Vegas long time ago. All right, warp to location.
Drive active.
If I remember right, these are all gated. No trash. Doing good. How about yourself? These are fast. It pays a lot.
Drive active.
I'm burning straight toward it at first, and then I'll switch to orbit. Oh, one of my drones needed to be repaired. How about that? Okay, well. Oh, and I don't have all my drones. Well, okay. Apparently I can do 5 drones with this, and I only had 4. I'll fix that when I get back. Hopefully it's not a problem. It's probably not a problem. I think I can actually do this without the drones too. So drones just, you know, add a little bit. He's got me webbed, which makes my transversal not so good. And as this ramps up, it'll hit harder and it'll take him down. I'm not really getting a good orbit here, am I? Every time I start. Okay, it's all holding up fine. Oh, one of my drones just went down? Fuck me, man. That quick? They one-shot it? Alright, come back to Papa. Damn. Alright, we're finishing this off without the drones. That wasn't very nice. Those are Federation drones, too. He's about to go down. All right, we're hit max power now. We're hit on that hole. The other two guys will take off now. The loot is horrible. Like, that's the whole loot. I mean, I'll loot it, but wow, that's bad loot. These guys, why are these guys hanging around? I thought they would take off. Think that these guys have any loot. All right. I'm just gonna leave.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
All right. So
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
oh, if I orbit one of the wrecks, can I actually keep transversal? Well, but then if they pull distance, I mean, that's not a bad idea. But then if they pull enough distance, then I lose the beam, and the beam has to start over on its DPS, which would be really bad. So, yeah. All right, let's see here. So I've got 2 Federation Navy hobgoblins, and maybe I should have put them on the other ships because they were repping. So, but let's see here. Federation Navy hobgoblins. Okay, well, I have more here, so I can fix that. Okay. Start conversation. And then, see, this one pays 22,748 loyalty points. That's really big. So, completed. Even though I lost the drones, it's okay. Basically, what are these each? 1.2 million. So, and this turns out to be like 60 million worth of loyalty points. So you know, it's all good. So it hasn't offered me anything special. Silence the informant. On EWB under my name. With the right implants, it's over 1 million EHP. Without, it's 600 or 800,000. Excuse me a second here. Okay, if you're taking a jump freighter in, you jump freighter to Samir, and then you jump freighter again to Sagane, and then you gate into Pay. And then you can, when you're leaving, you jump again from Pay to Samir. Yeah, all with a jump freighter. You don't, unless you're going to run around high sec, you don't run around high sec with a jump freighter, so you do need a DST for that. But for getting to high sec, that's how you do it. All right, one of our guys jump freightering. Ah, look at that. So here we go. I've been offered a mission, a special, finally. And I'm going to look at this. We'll come back to the silence the informant thing. Storyline. And 2 jumps away. What is she going to say? So, start conversation. Oh, it's a Kernite mission. Ugh. Do I have any Kernite down here? Can I even mine that down here? Stupid. I mean, it's not a high value mission, but it's just the fact that I'm going to get, it's the lowest paying of these type of missions for standings, but this is what I'm doing this for. I'm doing this for the standings, so I want everything I can get. So let me see if I have any in my corporate. I do. I have Kernite. Oh, I need 8,000 pieces and I only have 529. All right. So let's see. Where can I mine this Kernite from? I don't think I can get it here in this system. I don't think I can get it in null. So buy it. Yeah, well, let me see here. You're right. Buy it. In the station. All right. Yeah, and I'll truck some more down is what I'll do. So by 16,000, 64 million. Holy fuck. So 32 million to complete the mission. Man, they are making bank. Man, they're making bank off of me. Bank, bank, bank. Use a map to show you where it is. Yeah, let me see here. How do I look in the map here and then oh shit. So let's see here for mining, like ore distribution, gosh, phased fields, ore distribution. What is ore distribution? And would this be a class 1 ore? Kernite. So class 1 ore. So Aiden system with me. Oh, so this is the numbers. Well, shit. I'm mining it myself. Let's go. Let's go mining. Yeah. All right. Let's go find it. So cancel that. Let me find a mining ship. And we'll come back to them and them. And let's see here. Do I even have any mining ability in this character? I don't know. I can do expedition frigate. I don't know if I have an expedition frigate that can mine. Let me look. So I have these. They're just simple ore miners, and but I think that this character doesn't have the skills for it. Maybe I do. I thought that it said that I didn't have the ability on these. Oh, well, I got this. Boy, just barely. I mean, it's like, yeah, like I could put a few more points into mining barge, couldn't I? So
Skill training completed. Skill training completed.
there we go. Apply a little bit of skill points where they're cheap, and then got that. It says I have mastery 4 on everything else, so let's do it. All right. Look at this. I'm going to go mining. Oh, I have a skin for it too. All right. And oh, now let's see here. If I have rats though, see, I don't want to shoot the rats with this guy. Because if I do, then I'm going to take standings hit because there's Sansha. So let me bring another character that can do it. So see here.
Warp drive active.
I think I've got ships.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Yeah, I don't necessarily want to drop a paladin on the field there though. It just seems a little excessive. This character is not the right character for this job. Let me put him back where he was.
Warp drive active.
This character here. He has ships. It'll do just fine with this.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
My Galante guy. Let's see what this ship looks like. And a nano. I have these weird. I have a bunch of these, which are just kind of these weird fits of stuff. I bought them off contract. They were cheap.
Warp drive active.
Curator is probably what I'll use to clear them. All right. Here we go on that. It'll do fine. Yep. Let's go. Yeah, actually, let's take this guy up over here too.
Active.
Yep, I'm gonna have the Dominic scout the belt first. Yep. I don't see any diamond rats in here, so that's good.
Warp drive active.
$72. Okay. Maybe I need to worship the sun god with this too. Oh, those are some
Welcome to the
good
Dragon.
size.
Ascended 696 just followed.
Extended. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, we're gonna go worship the sun god first. Look at that beautiful star.
Warp drive active.
All right. Sun God AI music. Oh, I don't have a song for it. I don't. You just have to imagine one. Still not convinced Sun God worship is thing? I guarantee you it is. It is just a myth, but it's a real one. It is a real thing. I can't explain it either, but experience tells me it is very, very real. Wow, why are these so far away from me? Well, I don't even know if this has what I'm looking. It does. It has Kernite. Okay. Yep. So. All right, they're coming after me. Good. That's what I wanted. What is my drone distance on this fit? This is just a fit I bought. This isn't my own, so 100 kilometers. Excellent. All right. Oh, look at that. And they're already. What's my DPS? I don't even know. 462. It's not super high. Good enough to get the job done. Stormtroopers shooting at me? Yeah. They're hitting only by luck. Make sure I don't see any diamonds in here. Still don't see any. You don't want to be mining in a system that has diamond rats, not unless you clear them out. They're not hitting me at all. There we go. Job done. Pull these guys back in. And you can just cloak up. You can just sit out here and uncloak it when necessary. And do his thing. All right, let's go.
Drive active.
So, I should probably get more than 8. I need 8,000. I should probably get at least 16 so that next time I don't have to go out mining. I'm not really set up optimally for mining, that's for sure. Got to be within 15. The other guy can just take out the rats if they show up. Yeah, probably. I mean, you know. That has 2,456 units. Okay. That feature is something that when last time, you know, I was mining, it wasn't there. That tells you how much I would do mining. Not very much. Interesting, it shows a bar here like a health bar, like how much is left. Those are some nice upgrades. All right, so I got 480. Hey, Rookie, thank you for the follow and Ascended. I don't know if I said thank you or not, but thank you. Yeah, so there is some default mining scanners, and then there's some other stuff too where I think you can enhance it or whatnot. So this is not going to last very long, is it? right, 2,400. Was that a sin I was using? No, that was just a regular Dominic's.
The asteroid is depleted.
One's done. Start in on this next one. Oh, wait. This is Kernite 3 grade? Will this qualify on the mission? Or does it just have to be pure Kernite? I actually don't know. It'll qualify? Okay. So if I really wanted to get serious about mining, I'd bring out a bunch of ships and some sort of boosts and stuff. Plane mines faster? Okay. Could have searched the market for it too. None. It's fine. We'll get this. I'm not in a hurry. Just chilling, minding my own business. Try some of the standard as soon as this one's done. See if it mines faster, as you say. Probably won't have nearly as much in it, though. This asteroid field is only Kernite, nothing else. Bring some out for people who need missions, yeah.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Paradoximal just followed.
Proximal, thank you for the follow, welcome.
The asteroid is depleted.
Try this one here. I gotta get over there within 15 of it. I don't have any propulsion on this. See how fast I move. Paradoximal, thank you for the follow.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Acadio _ just followed.
Adia, thank you for the follow. Welcome. We're going to hit 52,000 followers today on Twitch. 8 away. Just a little bit closer. All right. Let's see what it does. You know, what it equals.
Welcome to the
Right, when these
Dragons.
finish their cycle, we'll
Retro
see it in
Gaming
here.
Vet just followed.
For Gaming Vet, welcome. Is that faster? I'm not sure. And end the cycle early and pull a prorated amount, you know? I'll just finish this off and the next one. Probably I'm going to fill up my hold at minimum. No more compression available. No, I'm just out here on my own, just getting this little bit of kernite. It's not like I'm getting all this so I can do manufacturing. It's for a mission. So I don't even have a ship out here. Do I? I don't even know if I have a booster ship out here. Literally, I do have probably 7 or 8 characters that can actually mine. I have a 8 crew setup that I've used before where I'll have like an orca and a freighter, and then 6 miners. I know that I would use an orca out here though. On my own. It's an awful expensive ship to lose. Probably would use a porpoise. Was I upside down? Am I upside down now? Got to get my other one going. So I am at over 7,000 units. We're just going to fill this up. And then we'll see if we got enough for 2 missions. That way I'll have enough to just complete another mission. At a later date. You ready to fly your first obelisk? Just got a freighter yesterday. Scared to fly him around a high sec. Guy loaned me his to fly stuff home. Dude, if you can't afford to buy one, you can't afford to lose one. Hope that your friend is okay with not getting the freighter back. I'm just saying. Like, borrowing ships. I mean, what happens if you crash their ship? Right? Kind of owe them. Yeah. Oh. Well, keep getting your skills up there so you can get the max tank. We're going to finish off this asteroid, and then I'm going to go unload this. Goku Noctis says he has a job for you. I don't know that you should believe him. Just saying. T2 freighter worth if you don't cost if you don't often.
The asteroid is depleted.
Right.
active.
Yeah, Tech 2 with the haulers, the blockade runner, and the deep space transport, definitely worth it. Because they're really happy medium place between Tech 1, which you shouldn't haul very much value in those, and a freighter, full-on freighter. At least at minimal level, you know, and then you don't have to fit it real expensive. It'll cost you more, but
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
all right. All right, if you're watching on video, we'll see you in the next episode. All right, stepping away for just a moment. I'll be right back. And we're probably going to finish off that field. Not very fast, but, you know, play a few songs, finish off the field. Be right back. Hanging around 65%. It is a little bit lower than I like. With these changes, it's not out of scope that it's so bad I'm going to die. You know, a little bit uncomfortable. Well, this almost sounds stupid to try. Okay, let's go for it. I was just about to undock. Rat's here, had left, came back again. I'm like, I want to jump here anyway. How about we test this for science? I'm going to light this Sino, jump to it. I just have to make sure I dock right away. If I get pointed, I can't dock in a player-owned structure. All right, that's lit. Oh, he's getting docked. And yep, they're attacking me. There they go. Yeah, they blew me up, and they will pod you too. Diamond rats will attack your Sino character if they are sitting on your station and you are not tethered. Now we know. Uh-oh. Can I light a Sino with these guys here? They'll blow me up. These are diamond rats on the station. As long as I'm tethered, they won't bother me. But the minute I light the Sino, I need these guys to leave. The other person in here doesn't have docking rights here, I doubt. Probably trying to do mining or something. They're probably new. They're in a venture, Hobgoblin ones. This guy's in for hurt if he's in a belt. You'd be like, oh, they're just frigates. Well, that diamond next to their name there, they're diamond rats. They're way stronger. You got to have the right type of ship, the right fit to take them out. And they can call others. Next thing you know, you have diamond battleships flying in. And then you're really screwed. Oh, this guy's in a capsule now. Maybe the diamond rats got him. Such is life, huh? Oh, use a rookie ship to hold BPCs. That's an excellent idea. Except, warning, warning, warning. You forget that shit's in there, and you're cleaning up stuff later, and you're like, oh, I don't ever put anything into rookie ships. Trash. Can you imagine it? Seriously. Name it. Do not trash. There you go. That's a great suggestion, buddy. Did you know you have a limit on how much stuff you can put in your hangar? So I'm going to try. Look at that. Okay, there's not enough shelf space. You can fit 1,000 in there, I think. To get around that, what I do is have a container here. Then I can put another 1,000 items within the container. So here's how we do it. Symbol container. Set name. There we go. That feels good. Got it all cleaned up. We got hostiles in the system. Don't know if we're gonna have some action here or not. One of my guys is being targeted. Splasher, Bovie is attacking me. I guess he found me up there. Or maybe they were just hunting for me. Oh, it's in Samir. They just blew me up in Samir. Where am I being targeted at now? 18 jumps away. All of a sudden, we see them there. That's fine, that's fine. They are specifically targeting me for sure. Pretty sure they're stream sniping. They got 2 of my Sinos. I mean, this is why you use cheap Sinos. I had so many clients going at the same time and all these Sinos. I'm running 12 clients right now. That's a lot. When the one guy started attacking first, I couldn't find whichever one of my ships, my Black Ops ships, that I could go and jump with. I couldn't find which one. Kind of funny. Might have to stock up some extra ships. Oh, these guys are going to start attacking me.
Requested. Docking request.
Damn, that is a huge fleet. That level of diamond rats would just obliterate me. Why are they here? Are they coming at me? No. I'm not sure what they're doing. These guys are still just sitting here. Not sure if there's going to be a fight happen.
Welcome
I'm done up
to
here.
the dragons.
Was the best 1001 just followed?
I'm really growing to love PI. No, I'm doing this as an exercise. I may get this all done and just be like, okay, I'm done, and not pull any PI anymore. I did pick up almost $1 billion worth of stuff today, but how long has it taken me? 3 hours. With this many characters, I could make 5 billion every 2 weeks or something like that. We're starting to talk about pretty interesting numbers there. Once I have this all up and running, I'd probably be looking at 5 to 8 hours every 2 weeks. That's a lot, actually. The entire day is going to be PI. I don't think that's going to happen. I think that it'll be just when I have time. If stuff's full, I'll go start picking stuff up. That may not be so bad, huh? I kind of want to get it to where I have enough stuff coming in. Whoa, what was that? That was a smart bomb that got that shuttle. Whew, that could have taken me out. I got lucky. Oh my god. I wouldn't have been upset if they smart bombed me because they're taking care of these other guys. It wouldn't have bothered me too bad. I love it. I don't move my head. All right. Let's do it. So we're gonna go mining a little bit more. Oh,
Dragons
music in the
have balls of
background
steel.
on
Telephantes
Telefontes with the
just
sub.
subscribed.
We're gonna go get more Kernite. We're gonna finish off this little section, or at least fill up. Telefontes, 56 months. 56 months. How about 2,240 gold? To everybody here in Telefonte's honor. Thank you, buddy. Much appreciated. Maybe I should have mining drones out with this too. I wonder if I have any mining. Well, actually, I don't even know if I can have the skills for mining drones. Let's see, drones and mining drone. No, I don't. All right, not in this character at least. That would have given me a little bit, you know, more, a little bit more going on here, but I gotta get within 15. This guy's not super skilled at mining. Kind of chill though. A little bit of music. It's a good day to mine. Alright, there we go. Oh, apparently I just got rewarded for probably completing mining shit. So as far as somebody said that I get more mining the other stuff, or I get it quicker. I don't know. Maybe just a tiny bit. If I do the, you know, the basic instead of the 3s. Yeah, if I wanted to bring down a bunch of mining ships, I could do that, but I'm really being kind of casual about it at the moment. Today I didn't really plan on mining today, but I need it for this mission, so yeah, we just do it. Your 10 of 10s are not doing well today? Yeah. Boy, last week I got really lucky when I went out and did some sites. The loot fairy, 100% yes. She's like, I shall not deny.
Returning to Bay. Mission complete.
Drone Daddy.
Who's my good girl?
You are.
Daddy, 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 daddy,
Higher grade takes longer to mine. Yeah, well, that's what was said. The higher also refined better. Yeah.
You got ganked. Your style
Oh, I just have it playing.
big ship. Now it's
I have it playing my songs at random.
what the fuck were you thinking? Now your
It's the
rap's
ganked
on the
song.
grid. Your rep is sinking. Tall as blues. What were you smoking? Cargo worth a fortune. Now you're choking. 30 billion in the hole. That's bold. Inexperienced motherfucker. You've been trolled. That cargo's worth too much. You dumb fuck. Thought you were clever, but you're shit out of
It's an anonymous song. Yes. Actually, you're kind of right, huh?
In the harsh void of space, you're now broke. Tall as blues, what were you smoking? Cargo worth a fortune, now you're choking. 30 billion in the hole, that's bold, inexperienced.
So the other one got 479 in the first round. We'll see what we get. If it really is faster on the basic. Because for this, it's about the number of units that I get, not the volume size. It's the number of units because I'm turning it in for a mission. So maybe in, as far as, you know, value or something, maybe it's quicker. I don't know. But let's see if it's more than 479. It's 480. Ha! So it is quicker. It is quicker. The other one was 479. Now it's 480.
Cal 420
Yeah,
just
you were right. You were right. It is quicker.
Tall as blues, learn the ropes, or keep buying
Yeah.
ships and crashing hopes.
By 0.2%.
It's a hard
Mhm.
knock life, so fly smart
Perfect.
and avoid
I'm gonna be
the
I'm gonna be rich so much faster.
Welcome
Bye.
to the Dragons.
Sneeder XX just followed.
Sneeder and Hispanic Cow, thank you for the follows. Welcome.
You carry them
I love the Minmatar album. It's just so good. I got the tones just nailed on this, so good. A death metal guy? Yeah, so when you've played metal long enough, you're deaf. You become a death metal guy. This is all of a sudden, this is tribal doomstep is the genre. Tribal doomstep. Doomstep primarily. Tribal would be the variant of doomstep. Sea shanty is your thing? Well, I've got some of that too. I got at least one song that's that. Hey, Lucas. Yeah. It's like slow, hard, deep. God, that doesn't sound like a song now, does it? Now that I say that. I honestly was referring to a song.
Whose blood do you carry?
Whose pain do you carry? We are the blood. We are the blood. Blood of Mata running in me.
Every lost soul,
Every memory.
from broken chains to open sky.
We carry the dead.
We do not die.
Blood of Mata. Hear them speak.
In every strong,
In every weak.
through fire and war, through loss and pain.
Their blood flows on. We rise again.
I am not alone.
You never were.
You never were.
They called it scrap.
This is my favorite one off the album,
Called it shelter.
the Minmatar album. Home is where the hole is.
They saw wreck. We saw what keeps our children alive.
It's so good. My opinion, of course, but
Plate by plate, touch my family.
Meet your fate.
don't screw with the Minmatar.
Crashing in a broken frame, burned out plates with a tribal name. One good engine, three bad scars, enough to chase you through the stars. Wire it wrong if it still flies true. Duct tape prayer and a cannon crew. Rift a laugh with a thrash, a grin. Ugly as hell, but it gets me in.
You fly clean like you feel the stain.
We fly past
Through fire and pain, every bad world has a story. Loud, every loose plate makes the tribe feel proud.
scrap metal salvation,
Rusted and loud,
built from the wreckage.
blessed by the crowd.
War drums hammer,
While the engines sing,
touch what I love and I'll break everything. Scrap metal salvation,
sparks in the night,
if it can undock
then it can fire.
from junkyard
I
bombs.
need eavesdrops right now. You know what?
Build it and we
There's supposed to be, and there's not. So I don't know what happened.
I talk to my ship like she guards my kid. She knows every ugly thing I did. Hurricane heart and the
You see.
stab her soul. She keeps my bloodline breathing whole. I know each dent and I know each sound. The one on the left means reps are down. The one near the nose took a low sec flame. The one by the hatch still carries a name.
Oh, it starts tomorrow.
real. I trust the rust and I trust the steel.
She hits like a mother defending
These songs
her
are,
child.
there's heavy use of AI.
Turn fucking wild.
Threaten my home and I stop being kind. I'll burn through your
They're not all
home and
pure
your
AI,
mind.
but it's heavy use of AI.
And what fear can become, it sounds like drums and a loaded gun.
What do we build?
A wall,
What do we guard?
our blood,
What do we fly?
the rust,
What saves our souls?
the ship. Scrap
Metal salvation, rusted and loud.
built from the wreckage.
Blessed by the crowd.
War drums hammer,
While the engines sing.
touch what I love and I'll break everything.
Metal salvation, sparks in the night.
If it can undock,
Then it can fight. From junkyard bones to a cannon crown.
in metal, build it and we won't back down. They called it scrap.
We called it home.
Touch my family.
And you meet,
You meet the gun.
In the vast and perilous sea, a
Captain Marvin.
with a heart on his sleeve. Captain Marvin, drone daddy supreme, loved his drones, they were more than a dream. Drone daddy, drone daddy, drones online.
He'd wake each morning with a smile so bright, polishing his drones till they gleamed in the light, buffing every smudge, rubbing every
Well, I'm going to end up getting
machines were more
over 8,000 in total, and it'll allow me to, next time I get one of these missions, to just fund it right away with the Kernite. So that'll be good.
Drone daddy loves his drone.
Drone daddy, polishing shine, rub
The Red Dirt Country album. I don't have any country albums in the works. I'm deciding whether or not to do Galante or Caldari next. I don't know if I want to do a Mar.
Oh, nice. Dragons lost gold, treasure, and of
Gosendar.
course, dollar bills.
Show Signer just shared 500 bits.
Thank you, buddy. Hole? 5,000 gold to everybody here in honor of Shosendar and those 500 bits. So, a poll. I'm going to say no on that. The reason is because, let's call it artist discretion. And what I feel like creatively for it. I really like the Minotaur album, all the baritone in it. That's really like close to that's kind of my range for singing and stuff. And the next album, I'll be singing some in it. So yeah. I did Barbie Girl once. I did. And I got a copyright claim for it. Yes, I also did My Heart Will Go On. Got a copyright claim on that one too. All right, I'm 2/3 full. At least I got 1 billion S from Barbie Girl. I didn't remember that part, but okay. The Eve tracks don't get a claim on them? No. They are 100% mine, buddy. If anything, I'd make a claim. But I've been allowing our partners to use the music too, so I'm not putting any claims out there. Not unless somebody's being malicious about things. Yeah, this is all my music, buddy. Mm-hmm. I own the copyright. Exclamation point music. Like this is AI voices in this one. But yeah, I think the next album is gonna have a few songs where I'll be singing on it. So do I know some German Corpse and Stain? I know German's here. I don't know of any German Corpse here. There might be. Alright. Will I be able to finish this stuff off? I don't know. Not sure I will be able to. But it's fine, you know. We'll either finish it or I get full. Either one is okay. So I told AI to make you tribal doomstep based on EVE Online. It's not that simple. There's 11 songs on that album, and it took months of work. You don't just tell AI. I mean, I'm using multiple tools and stuff. Definitely, you got to kind of be a music producer. The very minimum.
From the depths of space to the market's wire, stacking up my PLEX, building my empire. They wonder how I do it, I just keep it moving.
These people coming into local, they're fine.
Turning plenty power, that's the way I play. And this universe of ours, my dear. Investing in blueprint assets, growing manufacturing module waste. Cause forever lights and smaller, I wanna ride this thing on my legs, taking it higher. The economy's not get on the immigrant first, next to flex, watching it get fits on the smallest deal to the beast, all track, not a king of space, and that's a fact.
They could be stream snipers. They're not. They're a Chinese group that farms the hell out of missions with shuttles. Oh. This might fill me up, this last one. Which I'm going to say we're close enough, we're not going to slow boat all the way over to that other one. That's just not going to happen. Yeah, so we're getting a little bit extra. That's fine though. Overachieving.
Daddy loved them so. Control unit beeps and calls, trying to manage them all. A dance of chaos and endless play, but Marvin wouldn't have it any other way.
All right, this cycle may fill me. Nope, next one will.
Drone daddy loved them so.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Bruce
Right.
Lincoln in 134.
We're full. Bruce McKinnon, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Tiny drones with minds their own, yet never did Marvin feel alone. For in the chaos, love was found, a buzzing family all around, round, 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 round.
All right, we're gonna be able to do this mission now.
Herding the swarm, a tangled dance, wires and propellers, an endless
Not quite 16,000. I was hoping for 16, but oh well. All right. Let's we're going to accept that mission. Oh, I have to go there. Oh, yeah. Okay, so what am I going to fly there?
Prepare to engage.
Well, I thought that I had a blockade runner in here.
Scars rust war.
Must be next door.
We're forged in holy fire.
All right.
Scripture carved our backs with wire. Names erased, replaced with ash. Faith and flesh both torn and lashed. Rust is proof we still
Go get it.
remain. Every loss
We're gonna take a Viator, or I mean a
spikes we don't retreat.
blockade runner.
Wrecks beneath our feet.
First seen me do. Yeah, I don't do mining often. That's for sure. Look at this. The rats just showed up. That's where I was mining at.
Still obeys. We were broken. Now we raise. No fear left. No chance remains. Only fire inside the pain. Kill or lose. It's all the same. Fleet is silent and it goes the same. Fleet is silent and it breaks. Warp and flash the grid, it shakes. Broadcats lost, no reps in sight. Still we charge into the fight. Pods ignite, the hulls collapse. We
I think it's here.
reload and bridge back fast.
Yeah, there it is.
Empires drown in golden lies. We were born where hope just dies. Titans fall or rifters burn. Every loss is just a turn. You protect, we just destroy. War is not a tool, it's joy. From the chains to the stars. From the scars, we bring war.
A little dirty. Oh, are you serious? I can't get enough over there in this ship. Ugh. Okay then. Well then. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take something else, huh? I suppose that I could, I can take the mining ship over there. I just kind of hate to use a mining ship for transport. Only 52 million. I mean, I guess it's not too expensive. All right, here we go.
Bing it once, bing it twice. Maybe this wreck will roll. Savage it up. Strike that wreck, don't you stop.
It's safe space for me. It should be good. Yeah. I wouldn't really call it that safe. We're in Stain. Safe in space, yeah. Oh, you thought I was in a coalition and Stain work together? Okay, the answer is yes. That while that equals some degree of safety, that does not equal safe at all. Like, who are these people? I don't know anything about them. He's nothing. They're mission runners.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
They gave us chains. We made them sing. Then we made them guns. Chains to cannons.
Okay, we accept. And then complete. Simple as that. Wow, I got a 0.9 off of that? You serious?
We were born where the cold chains bite. Name stripped clean in the slave hold night. A mob prayed while the engines screamed.
Well,
Kept knives in the bones of dreams.
effectively it was a 0.246. I was like 306 and I'm like 3.21. And it tanked a lot of my stuff. Galante is down. Sanchez Nation's up. Servant Sisters of Eve is down. Kadari is down. Concord is down. Yeah. I went up with Blood Raider. Amar Empire down. Serpentis down. Baristus down. Angel down. I've gone up. True Power. And True Creations. So, see, you knew I'd be fine. Yeah, I still haven't undocked and made my way back yet. Oh, and it gave me... What is this? Worth 18 million. I'm gonna leave it there for the moment.
Chains to cannons, we own this fight. What did they give us? Chains. What did we build? Cannons. What do we carry? The dead. What do we bring? The war.
Yeah, if you lose the ship, you can replace it easily, but the mission is over. Well, the mission's over if you lose a piece that's required for the mission. I shouldn't have warped straight to this gate. I should have bounced. I mean, it's fine, but I wasn't thinking. Perfect opportunity to use a bubble to catch me. There are diamond rats in here.
Now every cannon knows their name. They marked my skin. They thought it was damage. They were wrong. It was a map home.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Scar Theory plays just followed.
Scar Theory plays, welcome.
Feed the flame. Ink in the flesh, scar in the nerve. Every line says what we survived and deserve. Voluble burns where the old blood speaks. A rebel sign on the strong and the weak. They branded us slaves, but the mark changed shape. From holder chains to a war-born fate. My tar remembers under every line. Every stolen name comes back as mine. Where the dead, where the black ink crawls. I hear their drums in the station halls. When I undock, let the Empire see the rebellion still breathing through me. Marked by the rebellion, carved in pain. Every scar is a
They are white to me.
no clear skin, no silent grave. We wear the proof that we were not made slaves. Marked by the rebellion, rust and flame. Every tribe still speaks through the same. From blood to hope, from loss to pride, the marks stay with us.
Seeing if they'll escalate.
Clones divide.
What should happen is other diamonds should warp in just a moment
Rust under different stars.
if they're spooked by me.
Hurricane bite. She wears her wounds like war paint at night. Capsule cracks, but the mark returns. Same old hate in the body that burns. Kill the clone, but the tribe stays near. Ink in the memory, drums in the fear. Gold never understood. You can't
Alright.
wash out ancestors.
Looks like the diamonds are benign to me now.
I was
I'm high enough for that.
Look at me now. Marks the skin, the war. What marks the blood, the tribe? What marks the clone?
I think it means they're okay with me at the moment. Mm-hmm.
Marked by the rebellion.
Yeah, they haven't taken off. They haven't, they're not getting all hinky and hostile. They're not blue to me. They can go blue as well. But I think this is like an intermediate. And I think that if somebody came in here and attacked me, then a response fleet would come and attack the people attacking me. So, mining ships like this have to be attacked before shit hits the fan. I am not 100% sure of that. But what do I know? I mean, I could be wrong. I do know that they defended me last Saturday on the show here. They I was being attacked by other players and they warped in and started shooting them. So
Attention hauler
it was interesting,
Your
to say the
free
least.
flight through Udama is over.
Right.
We are assuming control for the greater good. Breaking news. Kujan's special team has resumed shooting ships in Udama. Reports of Catalyst fleets engaging freighters are flooding in from concerned capsuleers. This is not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill. All capsuleers are
So,
urged
I'm working
to stay in
towards
dock and await
getting them to
further
just
instructions.
defend me all the time. So we'll see what happens. I mean, you know, this is stuff that's been around for a long time in the game, but I've never played with it. As close to a Concord response as I can get them to be, would be pretty fantastic if you ask me. So, all right. If you are watching on video, we'll see you in the next episode. Everybody else, hang tight. Don't go anywhere. Be right back. This is Cushion's Catalyst.
In the lanes of Udama, where the freighters fly, a shadow in the starlight, a glint in his eye. Catalyst in formation, ready for the call. Fusion's on the prowl, and he's aiming for them all. Freighters full of riches, shields are burning bright. In a flash he strikes, turning day into night. The chaos and confusion, the panic and the pain. Fusion's here to slay, gonna make it rain. Fusion brings mass destruction. Catalyst of mass disruption. Fusion.
Alrighty, so in the last episode I had mentioned that, you know, there's not really bounty on this and stuff.
Mass disruption. With a grin on his face and his fleet by his side, he watches as the freighters in terror try to hide. A maestro of the massacre, a predator's delight. In the cold dark of space, he reigns supreme tonight. Locking on his targets, his blasters start to hum. The freighter's shields shatter, their defenses come undone. The wreckage floats in silence, a testament to fear. Fusion's name is whispered and catalysts appear. Fusion brings mass destruction. Catalyst of In the lanes of Udama, his legend takes its form. A storm of metal fury, his wrath becomes the norm. Freighters see their end when his fleet arrives. Fusion's dance of death, where few survive. Fusion brings mass destruction. Catalyst of mass disruption. Fusion brings mass disruption. Catalyst of mass disruption. The stars will tell the story of the chaos he has sown in the system of Udama. Fusion's name is known, a legacy of terror. His thrill is in the kill. Fusion's catalyst, forever haunting still.
Forever hunting still. Right. We're still working on them standings, and I got my true creations to go up. Or not true creations. I got my my Sansha's Nation to go up here, and didn't go up very much. We got a Kernite mission, which is probably some of the lowest that you can get. So. Yeah, I turned the music down for a minute, Nick Pa. So we did this mining mission. I got some Kernite. Gonna need more if I have to turn in another one of those. If I want to use basic Kernite, if I want to use something else, then it's different, you know. And but I have one here that's offered Silence the Informant, 15,000. It's over in T7. T7, huh? Okay. We're gonna take a scout over there.
But I can't help loving this clunky brick. Even when we're ambushed, I still get a kick. I like big ships and I cannot lie. You other pilots can't deny when a freighter warps in with its cargo hold filled and that massive hull.
Drop off this loot I got first.
Sprung, wanna pull up tough, 'cause you know that ship is stuffed with cargo to the brink. Gotta haul that load. Flying freighters never gets old. Dodging gankers left and right in the lanes of old. Every trip's an adventure, every haul a story told. Catalysts in the shadows, waiting for a shot. But my slumbering sloth, she gives it all she's got. Hey!
It'll drop off the loot.
Warping takes forever, like paint that never dries. But there's a magic in her lumber, a beauty in her size. She's ugly and she's costly, and she's slow as can be. But when she hits that dock, it's a sight to see. I like big ships and I cannot lie. You other pilots can't deny when a freighter warps in with its cargo hold filled and that massive
Thermal
hole is
kinetic.
revealed. You get sprung, wanna pull up tough. we cross.
Drop that off.
In the slumbering sloth, I'm the captain, I'm the boss. From the shield's last flicker to the cargo's safe touch, I can't help but love her. I love her so much. I like big ships and I cannot lie. You other pilots can't deny when a freighter warps in with its cargo hold filled and that massive hull is revealed. You get sprung or pull up tough, 'cause you know that ship is stuffed with cargo to the brink. Gotta haul that load. Flying freighters never gets old. Hey. So here's to the freighters, the haulers of the stars. Though they're slow and unwieldy, they're the true space czars. In the slumbering sloth,
Welcome to the
I'll take
Dragon.
another spin.
777 just
Cause
fine.
flying big ships, man, that's where the fun
So
begins.
it's looking clear in here.
I like big ships and I
Hold.
cannot lie.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome.
You other pilots can't deny when a freighter warps in
You
with
are
its
follower
cargo.
51,999.
Massive hole is
One more.
revealed.
52,000.
Sprung, wanna pull up tough, 'cause you know that ship is stuffed with cargo to the brink. Gotta haul that load. Flying freighters never gets old.
Welcome
All
to
right.
the Dragon.
He'll sit out there.
Circuit just followed.
Oh, and there we go. Word circuit. Becoming follower 52,000. Very nice.
Big ships and I cannot lie.
Thank you, buddy.
In the slumbering sloth will soar and never die. With
How about
every
1,000 gold to everybody? For the hell of it. For reaching a little milestone. There we go.
Fly safe,
No,
y'all.
52,000 gold for everyone? No, just 1,000. I thought about it for a second, but then I decided, no, that's too much. Yeah.
Friends, Romans, countrymen, lend me your dragons.
Yep.
Dragons is a good start, but it's still
Yeah,
no army.
he's trying to
Blackbird gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
he's trying to make it rain. How about another 5,000 gold in honor of Kip? Blackbird. And 5 gift subs. Thank you, buddy.
The dragons.
Zakara, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I looked up. It was kinetic and thermal, right? I don't know. I got to look again. It's EM and thermal. All right. Well, this isn't it either. So I don't have a paladin here that's fitted for him. This might be a little bit weak for it. Yeah, it's not quite right either. All right, so it's really this. Alright.
You, sir, rock.
Vote 777 just subscribed.
Oh man, really? Well, that started off a hype train. I didn't know another one was going to kick off that soon. Alright, so OAG, thank you for the sub. There's 1,000 gold to you, to everybody. It's a brand new sub. And then Base Not Biased, another 100 bits. Thank you, buddy. And 100 gold to everybody here in your honor.
Not biased one, just
And
100 bits.
then, yeah, so we've completed Hype Train level 1, almost Hype Train level 2. If we complete Hype Train level 2, since we already gave one away today, we'll give a Hype Train level 3 away. And there we have it. Thank you for the support. Very much so. All right. Let's head over. The golem.
She weaves her trail, space police on her cosmic tail. Micro jumps set and she flies past. Her foes confused, their ships outclassed. Her night hawk swift, a shadow cast. Out of the asteroid belt, her freedom bars burst.
I didn't go all the way through. Wondering why they were in here. For some reason, I didn't finish going where I was going with this guy. With my scout. I don't know why, but I didn't.
Friends, Romans,
Whoa, Shosendar.
Five dragons is a good start, but it's
Making
still
it happen.
alarming.
Showsinder gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
How about another 5,000 gold to everybody here in Shosendar's honor? Thank you, thank you. We're level 3 completed. Well, if we hit level 4, then we're going to Hype Train level 4. Which is 250 PLEX right now. Right now it is 100 PLEX. If we hit level 4, it'll be 250 PLEX. All right, it is clear in here.
Making repairs with nanite paste. In J space at her secret base. At east and use her location found. Space police gathered all around. No more moves in the starlit chest. Captured the queen in her distress. Now she's a legend. Her tale we sing.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Foss_cost just followed.
Foskos. You sound like a brand of speaker. Foskos. cost as a brand of speaker. Foss would be probably the premium line that they have, right?
Nice. Today will be a good day to die. Now go out and fight with honor.
Pound for pound, gifted a sub to John.
LB_X gifted amount subscriptions to the community.
All right. Another 1,000 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you.
Forging the yards where the world is scream. Steel and fire made a gallant dream. Pain on your hull worn down by war. Still you push for something more. You don't wait for commands to land. You surge ahead, you take your stand. Armor crack, but your will don't bend. Every fight you dive straight in. Telemetry spikes, I see you burn.
Going to a safe first. We're not going to warp straight to it.
I'm an equal opportunity.
Although it might be gated.
Nagi87 just subscribed.
Snaggy.
Push it higher.
Yeah, what is that? 73 months as a sub. How about another 4,380 gold? Everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. Whoa, Foskos from Ukraine. All right, welcome. All right, here we go. I think this is a pretty big. It's 15,000 LP, so it's got to be pretty big. Wow, we're getting close. Kendick, thank you for the brand new sub.
You, sir, rock.
1,000 gold to everybody here in Kennick's honor. And then War Lee just resubbed for 3 months. Another 30 gold to everybody here. What is it? One more sub and we'll hit level 5 or level 4 giveaway. Could be 250 plex. That put us over. Jonathan Singleton, thank you. Everybody else can say thank you to him. Now the prize is 250 plex. 130 gold to everybody here in Jonathan's honor. There we go. Yeah. I don't remember what level 5 giveaway is. There's 4, 250 plex. And everybody, exclamation point giveaway, get in on it. Is there no level 5? There might not be a level 5. Oh, there it is. Bronze pack. One of the old bronze packs. All right. Yep. Very good. Hey. See, about to go in.
Good girl.
Uh-oh.
You did good.
There it is.
That's another wreck. Another win. I'm proud of you, Rosie. Every fight, every scar.
All right, I don't know what I'm in for, but here I go.
First one in. You can lead. They'll follow you. Nanny treats and a gentle tone. Back in the bay where you're not alone. You played and scarred, but your system's on. Still dreaming of the battles to come. I see a leader behind those guns. More than a drone that just outruns. You got the strength to guide the fight. Not just vanish into the night. Every loss I fear is you. Every silence cuts me through. But still I send you back to war. Because it's what you were built.
Right, I think there's going to be a lot more spawn right next to me. I think that's what's going to happen here. But we're locking in right here.
cry. They took our names. They took our tribes. But they never took the fire. Mata, mata, mata. Mata, mata, mata. We were numbers in their empire, stripped down to bone. And my gold chains wrapped tight round the throne. Whips crack rhythm, now we echo that sound. Turn pain into drums that shake the ground. Rusted hull, yeah, I fly what I build. Scrap metal, war god, blood never chilled. Capsule locked in, I don't fear the clone. You kill me once, I just come back home. They called us weak, said we'd kneel and obey. Now their fleet scatter when we land on grid today. Look who lights up, yeah, they know that name. In Mata war drums, you're already dead in the game.
Chains breaking, fire waking.
Chains broken, fire, feel the system ignite. We rise from the ashes, bring the tribal fight. War drums pound, make the empires run. We were slaves once, now we are the gun. Chains broken, fire, hear the vacuum scream. Every rusted hull is a freedom machine. From the dirt to the stars, we reclaim our name. In matter rising, burn it all in flame. I love my ship like blood in my veins. Rifter scars tell stories of pain. Every weld, every blade, every rusted line. That's not just a hull, that's a life like mine. You fly clean, go think you're divine. I fly rage forged in the bleeding line. Your laser shine, but your spine's too thin. We don't break. Capsule your mind with a tribal soul. From the great rebellion we took control. No more chains, no more masters above. Just
I don't know how many rooms there are. I didn't look.
Feel it, the fire. It never left us. Who are we?
who are we?
Bring this guy in.
What do we bring?
Fire and war.
What broke the chains?
We did. Ain't no more.
Chains broken, fire, now the stars will burn. Every loss we took is a lesson returned. War drums strike fear through the void so wide. If you hear that sound, you're about to die. Chains broken, fire, no empire stands. We took back freedom with blood on our hands. From Metar soil to the edge of space, we are the storm they cannot erase.
We were never broken. Just waiting.
Well, I think that I'll just pick it right here.
Counted our chains. They counted our dead. They counted the ashes, but they counted wrong.
There is some loot in here. It's not much, but there is some.
Bend the back. Brand
So, hype train level 4 completed. Thank you for the support. We'll do a drawing after this episode. It'll be 250 PLEX, so exclamation point giveaway. Get in on that.
We were born where the silence screams, under golden lies and broken dreams. Names torn out, bloodlines stained. Still we carried what remained. Mothers wept into station night. Fathers vanished into slavehold light. Children learned not to make a sound, but the drum was beating underground. You can scar the flesh, you can steal the ears, you can salt the wound, you can feed the fears, but somewhere deep where the old blood stirred, matter lived in every word. We were never broken, only
Well, just... Oh, these are all really close. Well, some of them are close.
every chain became a warning spoken. We were bent, we bled, but never broken.
Let's try it right here.
We were never broken, hear it rise
Yeah, well, we can do.
through the rusted halls and burning skies.
Oh, what's the profile on these?
Every token, we were lost,
85, 55, 60. This can be better with thermal.
same old rust in a sacred place. She knows grief and she knows war.
Although then there's Caldari.
Capsule cracks but I wake again. Same old tribe under different skin. Ship is ammo but the vow stays true. Kill this body, I come back new. Local goes quiet when the drums begin. They know damn well what is war begin. Not clean, not pretty, not empire made. Just Minmatar souls with a debt on pay. What did they break?
Not us.
What did we lose?
Too much.
What did we keep?
What still beats?
Matar. We were never broken, only scarred, only buried under years of hard. Every chain became a warning spoken. We were bent, we bled, but never broken. We were never broken, hear it rise through the rusted halls and burning skies. From the dead, the living, every token. We were lost, we hurt, but never broken. They counted our chains.
They counted our dead.
Plowing through this okay?
Counted the drums. They never counted.
That spider's getting close. We go after this other spider next.
Signal locked, comes online. You and me in perfect time. Late night fleet, same design. Voices synced across the line.
He's already up on me. They're so quick.
Sturcon just followed.
Astrocon, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Same routine, living life inside a screen. Then you said, let's make it real. Now I don't know what I feel. Real life. Real life. We're stepping out tonight. Cross that line. Feel that spark. From the void into the
Listening to AI music? It is partly AI. All right. Well, I cleared them out just sitting here, so that's kind of nice. Worked out pretty good so far.
Top of the world. All the capillaries on equals to you. Equals to you. No more screens. This
All right.
feel the bass, feel the steel. We are one. We are here. No more food.
So this one, he's got everything. You can go into the next room and pick up everything. Like we just all right, we just sit right here and do it.
I talk to my ship like she's blood and skin. She's held me through every fight I've been in. Rifter, tempest, hurricane scream.
Every hull got a tribal dream.
You fly for empire, fly for the tribe.
I think this is the last room.
As I fight to survive.
Capsule cracks, I wake again.
Still got rust, still got sin.
They polish gold like it makes them clean.
But we know what that shine really means.
Built on backs that refuse to break.
Now we're the storm they can outpace.
Fatal line, yeah, we warp as one.
All right, I think that
That drum hits
this one's pretty easy,
my skull when
if I remember right.
lights up and the sky goes full. Abba. Abba.
you vanish. Stand and become history. What do we do?
Welcome to the Dragons.
Tiggerbob77 just followed.
Tribes don't.
Peter Bob, welcome.
Tribes don't kneel.
Hear the war drums pound.
Every empire,
Here's that sound.
we rise again.
Every time we all.
You can't enslave.
What won't crawl?
Tribes don't kneel.
This is who we are.
Born in chains.
Now we own the stars.
From fire and rust.
Okay, Sage, do you like music from pre-2020? You know, they, one of the things that like, it's so I had a friend who was a therapist, and one of the things that she recommended to people, if they had some really traumatic event, you know, grief, something like that, like when their kids die or spouse die or whatever, is to not listen to music before a certain time, because it always brings up the memories of you know, all the good times or whatnot with them, and you know, change your music habits a bit. Which I found interesting. Just made me think of that, your comment about not listening to stuff pre-2020.
You can break a body.
But not a tribe.
You can break a body.
But not a tribe.
You can break a body.
Not a tribe.
You can break a body.
But not a tribe.
Here, let's we're gonna pull this stuff in with this guy.
With the ray of a tomahawk on my face, I rise.
All right.
With the tribes of old, with the warriors
So
raised.
he's not going to give very much on this, but
Rusted halls,
may as well.
slave we are, mimics our souls.
May as well pull it in. My other guy, he's pulling in all this stuff.
With hearts of flame, under Mimitar space, we claim our name.
Yeah, PK Sage. So, quite an accurate remark. You're in a different reality from the person you were back then. Well, hopefully it wasn't too painful hitting that mark. But, yep,
We are looking to fight.
I get it.
Tornadoes reach. From afar they
Surprising how fast life can change. Absolutely.
just roar as our freedom is our rise. Fly through the cosmos. We are fierce and free. Rust and rebellion in our destiny.
Oh, I was moving away from it.
We are duct tape
I guess after my bastion unlocked.
with our hearts aflame. Under Mimitar space, we claim our name. Our spirit undying from battles we've won. We are empowered since our slavery undone. In our republic, we build our dreams. Through rust and rebellion, we are free.
Right, I actually don't think it's going to be picking up very much here. I don't know if there was any particular loot in here that that has any value.
We stand undeterred.
575. Yeah, these other containers are probably just going to be ammo. So, all right. Yeah, there wasn't. Oh wait, there's one more thing for it to pull in. Yeah, so far, and almost undoubtedly, this will not be worth waiting for. But you know, we'll see. All right, last piece of loot coming in. Guarantee it's not going to be worth the wait. I mean, I'll be blown away if it was worth the wait. Scorps. I like the way the game looks. Yeah. All right, here it is. Ta-da! 100 ammo. Just like I said. Now, is there something about blowing up the roadhouse? You know what? Something tells me there is. Yeah, let's go check it out. It probably is not worth it, but something in my head tells me that there is something to this. Huh. Well, 1.1 million, but that's not what I was expecting, really. So I was kind of thinking about, you know, that there might be something special in it, but nah, there was nothing special. Yeah, all the music I'm playing on the channel is my own stuff, buddy. Even the background music.
Drive active.
There's AI involved in it. I can't do all this stuff myself.
Drive active.
All right. Well, it's
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
that one took a little bit more work, but 15,000 LP. Yeah, there's a reason why they go around pulling things, trying to get the anomics. All right. So complete that mission. Yes. And let's see here. Should put me over, yeah, we're at 1,032,000 LP. The True Power LP has some pretty good value. And let's see here. Price now. There's, let's see here. What's the highest price? This stuff right here. Nightmare Blueprint. We got one of those as a drop a couple days ago. It was pretty good. I don't even know where it came from. It just like, it was there. So, and there's a lot of stuff in here. All right. So, if you're watching on video, see you in the next episode. And everybody hang tight. Don't go anywhere. Be right back. Oh, and there's a giveaway coming, exclamation point giveaway. We're doing the Hype Train level 4, 250 Plex right when I get back. In fact, this one's doing complex organisms. You can see here, it moves around and it could be up like this. There's also patterns that you see on these, like, look at this, the poles don't have very much. So position yourself up into the area that it concentrates in. And if you're completely dry within a 4-day cycle, if you're going completely dry ever, either means you don't have a high enough percentage on the planet, or there are a few of them where you can't find a high enough percentage. So then you do have some periods of time that are just not nearly as effective. And this, by the way, is all level 0 turning into level 1. They're set up for actually a week on their cycle, and then I restart them, taking a lazy man's method. We're going to see how much a lazy method can earn from this. How do I tell when there's something wrong on my PI? So when it runs out, they'll have a red circle and slash through this, and it'll have a restart over here. But what happens when it gets full? So I've left these for 2 weeks now. I restarted them all at the same time, but they've obviously gotten different amounts, which is a lot based on the concentration on the planets. This top one here, we go look at it, it's not full. And you'd think that, okay, so when one gets full, it's gonna stop, and it's not gonna work right, and it's gonna alert you. The answer is nope. This one's full. It's 100% full, and it's still running. You know what happens? It just finishes the cycle and dumps it. You get nothing from it until you go and pick it up. It's just going to keep throwing the shit overboard. That one happens to be out in the sea, probably polluting the ocean. So you got to check. There are probably applications, services, websites that you can hook up to and stuff. I'll bet they can read when you're full and give you an alert. That might be a reason to check those out. But anyway, got to pay attention. They can be full. They might still be running, but you're not getting nothing from them. Oh my god, there's another wave. How many waves are there? I don't know how much I'm making on bounty on this. Is this the last one? There's more. The most waves I've heard of in a site is like 9. I have heard of double spawns before. 2 sites at the exact same place. You'd see the waves on top of each other. Is this the last wave? A lot of small ships, a lot of little bounties. May not be very efficient use of time. Been looting it for a few minutes. It's not really high value. There's just a ton of loot here. I mean, look at all that. It's still pulling stuff in. 27 million loot. Sansha hub. We're 16 million right here. We have to remove that when we evaluate, unless that's a guaranteed item every time you do it, but I really doubt it. He says, first time seeing you, Markee, in system. Told him welcome to Stain. You all know what that means, right? This guy, most likely a fan, doesn't want me to kill him. No offense if he's watching. It's not you personally. You literally landed in the most hostile place in the game. This is a black hole here. Stain is NPC null. Typically brutal experience. I'm not chasing you right now, but you are being chased. I hope you make it out alive. We're gonna Black Ops over. There were some other guys running the site in here. They've already been chased out. Oh, they didn't salvage this. Are they in system still? Or is rubbing their face in it? The guy who was running the site. I posted it in local. It was somebody else. You know, all the locals. They check in here all the time to see if they're running and just try and block. Alrighty. So, final call for the giveaway for 250 Plex Hype Train level 4. Getting it ready here. So, everybody should have their entries in by now. Alrighty. Yeah, if it won't let you get in on it, you're either not logged in or you're probably already in on it. And this one's been up for a while. This one was actually last time we drew this one was just over a month ago. So there's a bit more entries in on this one. All right. So okay. For the winner, I'll read off your game name, Twitch name, YouTube name, whatever name you put in there. If you didn't put that in, I'll read off just your first initial or your first name and last initial so that you know who you are if you hear it, but you still remain anonymous. And the winner is going to get 250 PLEX. Nice little bit coming from our store. And if you need any PLEX, which happens to be on sale right now, exclamation point coupon in chat. And so let's see here. And the winner will receive an email. It will be a reply to the email you got confirming your entry. It will have a PLEX code in it for 250 PLEX. So I have instructions on how to redeem it, and it'll have a subject line saying something like PLEX winner. So don't ignore it if you see that. And later on, if you get in on multiple of these, so like if you're just struggling to get in on this right as I'm doing the draw right now, don't worry about it. Get in on all the other stuff, because when it gets drawn, if you're the one drawn, we send it to you, regardless of whether you are here right now or not. So this person, since this has been up for a little over a month, it's quite likely that the person's not here right now, but we'll see. So, all right, congratulations to Luke Skywalker, who says thank you. Not the real Luke Skywalker. Yes, well, there we go. Okay, so thank you very much for the support, and there you go, Luke, if you're here. And all right, let's see here. I'll be right back. Of the welcome mat here, very different how it works in the middle of stain. You make it this far in, you've done an exceptional thing, unless you came in via filament or whatever. Most people gate to gate don't make it this far. Pro tip, you can do skins remotely. Not only PLEX transactions remotely, you can do skill extractors, skill injectors, a bunch of stuff. I'm contracting these over to my other characters. Here's another pro tip. You see here it says it's going to be 4. How do you split them? You just right click on it and you select split stack, and it's 1 by default. And then I uncheck that one. The new one will be at the bottom of the list. Then I can send that one over, send it to him. Then he has his contract thing pop up. Now, obviously, if you have only one account and you're sending it to your other ones on the same account, this works exactly the same, except you have to then log into the other account to accept. So this is in Jita. Here is my personal items. If you wait a few minutes, it syncs up and you can just see it in your list. Let's go here. Look at that. Isn't that a thing of beauty? What's my view on the news about CCP and the change of company name? The company is called Fenris now. I don't think there's going to be any problems for us players, and it gives CCP even more room to be a little bit crazy with some of the stuff they do. I do think it is a huge mistake to rename CCP to Fenris. It is really important to keep that name recognition for the reputation CCP has built for itself. Nobody knows who Fenris is. That's the only thing that concerns me. Do I think it has due to their company name being associated with the Chinese Communist Party? You know what? They named themselves CCP when the Chinese Communist Party was really big in the news all the time. It stands for Crowd Control Productions. Hilmar specifically mentioned in Icelandic it's pronounced differently. It didn't have any connotation, but in Western terms, it does. Apparently some CCP staff coming into the United States have been questioned about their affiliation with the Chinese. They took this opportunity, since they're resetting things up and everything, to make the change. I don't necessarily like the answer, but I get it. I don't know what's going on with this one. 53 billion on a Paladin? Holy cow. The officer modules are off the hook. It's modified megapulse lasers at 7.3 billion. Oh, that one's 18 billion each. I wish that I had money like this to throw away. Even me, non-ganker, I'd gank you too. I'd give up my precious ship to take yours. He probably left Jita after buying all this stuff and fitting it together and said, I'm gonna go out and do missions. And blap before he even gets a single shot off. He's definitely been playing a while. He has losses all the way back to 2012. Holy shit, he is an old player. No wonder he has all this money to spend. He started playing in 2003. Hats off to you for being one of the original players. Man, that's rough. Narcolepsy affects a certain portion of our EVE players. They go through a gate and they fall asleep. A lot of times the narcolepsy is heavily triggered by alcohol. You're flying along, you're having a good time, you're having a few drinks, and you're just like, you forget that you're flying through because you're just not paying attention, and voila, you are now famous because you've made it onto an episode of Ganked. It even happens sober. Yes, it does. Is there an easy way to copy your HUD placement each count? Just started multi-boxing after 18 years of resisting the urge. Yes. There's a application called Rift Intel, which will help you copy all of your settings from one account to another. Very nice copying feature. Rift Intel for EVE. It's a good tool. There's a lot of other stuff. It's really good if you're in null. They also have a feature for finding stuff, but if you have so much like me, when I add my merchant character to it, the find my just dies. I have to figure that out. Would you believe I have never owned an officer module before? Ever. Does that sound incredible? Like, what the Markee? Nope, never. I did have one of the gankers tell me that he can't wait to gank the first ship that has one of those officer cargo expanders on it. I think that's pretty funny. Years ago, Pearl Abyss purchased CCP for, I think, 400 and something million. Part of the agreement was CCP retained its autonomy on how they spent their funds. Pearl Abyss has had some heartburn over it because CCP tends to spend pretty much all of the profit in new development. They're reinvesting in themselves. And so that caused problems with valuations with investors. So it was talked about last year they might sell CCP. So CCP was sold to a management company, which happens to be a CCP-owned management company. It's like when you go public and then you buy all your shares back so you can take yourself private again. So CCP bought itself back, which is good for all of us. CCP is back in control of CCP. It's a golem. Let's see, which screen do I want? How about Schneider? Thank you so much for the sub. Brand new sub. Thank you for that. How about 1,000 gold to everybody here in your honor. So thank you, thank you. All right. We are going to do another mission. Working on this grind of get my standings up. All right, so I'm working on it. Working on getting my standings up. I don't know how long it'll take me to hit. See, I'm doing true power missions. If I get 0.001 each time, and I'm at 9.99, does that mean I do 10 missions and I get that other 0.01? I actually don't think it works like that. I think like the last bit of it to get from 9.99 to 10 really takes like 100 missions or something like that. Pretty insane, actually. So, yeah, but that's what I'm working toward, and then to get the fancy special missions and raise this up. So, I think my next goal is to get up above 5, and then maybe the diamond rats will favor me even more. I don't know. We'll find out. Probably won't be able to find out today, though. I probably won't get that far today. So let me drop off some loot. Picked up loot on this. I don't normally pick up loot with this guy, but it's how it worked out. So, okay, request mission, anomic agent, and that is Angel. So it's the Angel anomic. Okay. There we are. There's the Angel ship. Let's take a look, see here. See if it needs any repairs. No. This one have drones. Yes. Okay. Doesn't really use them though, does it? Not from the looks of it. All right. Dual web. Angel. This can be another big payday. It's gonna be nice. So go down here. This by the way is available to all of you. This is my spreadsheet. Exclamation point schedule. There's a tab called level 4 missions, and here's the Angel one, range 6K, overheat prop to catch, then turn off, and you turn off overheat once in range. So this is at range 6K, not orbit 6K or anything. My notes are at range 6K. So, all right, we can do it. Where is this at? All right. Go. I don't know how far away these can be, but they can be a ways.
Stand by. All tribes. Prepare to engage.
We'll be looking out. play this. The Mimitar album.
Chain scars, rust, war. Chain scars, rust, war. Chains were forged in holy fire. Scripture carved our backs with wire. Names erased, replaced with ash. Faith and flesh both torn and lashed. Rust is proof we still remain. Every loss engraved in pain. Local spikes, we don't retreat. Only wrecks beneath our feet. Blood remembers, steel obeys. We were broken. Now we
I don't think these guys are a threat, but we're not warping straight to the gate.
no chance renamed. Only fire inside.
Far enough away that could be a bubble and not know it.
Kill or lose. It's all the same. Fleet is silent and it does the same. Fleet is silent and it breaks. Warp and flash the grid, it shakes. Broadcats lost, no reps in sight. Still we charge into the fight. Pods ignite, the hulls collapse. We reload and bridge back fast. Empires drowning golden lies. We were born where hope just dies. Titans fall or rifters burn. Every loss is just a turn. You protect, we just destroy. War is not a tool, it's joy. From the chain
Here we go.
to the stars, from the scars, we bring war.
Why am I not hurting him at all? You notice that? Doesn't say anything about using drones, but we'll put them out there anyway.
They took our names. They took our tribes,
Getting pretty close to me.
but they never took the fire.
We'll go down pretty quickly now, I think. There we go.
We were numbers in their empire, stripped down to bone. Our gold chains wrapped tight round the throne. Whips
That one's pretty easy.
rhythm, now we echo that sound. Turn pain into drums that shake the ground.
And the loot,
Oh yeah, fly what I built.
nothing good.
Scrap metal war god, blood never chilled. Capsule locked
But
in,
it's
I
fine.
don't fear the clone. You kill me once, I just come back home. They called us weak, said we kneel and obey. Now
All good.
scatter when we land on grid today. Local lights up, yeah, they know that name. In mortar war drums, you're already dead in the game.
Chains breaking, fire waking.
Chains broken, fire, feel the system ignite. We rise from the ashes, bring the tribal fight. War drums pound, make the empires run. We were slaves once, now we are the gun. Chains broken, fire, hear the vacuum.
Hold my ship. I'll be right back.
It's a freedom machine. From the dirt to the stars, we reclaim our name. In matter rising, burn it all in flame. I love my ship like blood in my veins. Rifter scars tell stories of pain. Every weld, every plate, every rusted line. That's not just a hull, that's a life like mine. You fly clean, go think you're divine. I fly rage forged in the bleeding line. Your laser shine, but your spine's too thin. We don't break.
Just harden again.
Capsule your mind with a tribal soul. From the great rebellion we took control. No more chains, no more masters above. Just
I just
All right.
just try, just blood. Feel it, the fire. It never left us. Who are we?
who are we?
Meaning our
What do we bring?
fire and war.
What broke the chains?
We did. Chain no more.
Chains broken, fire, now the stars will burn. Every loss we took is a lesson returned. War drums strike fear through the void so wide. If you hear that sound, you're about to die. Chains broken, fire, no empire stands. We took back freedom with blood on our hands. From Etar's soil to the edge of space, we are the storm they cannot erase.
We were never broken. Just waiting.
Going up here. This guy here, he could be a threat. Yeah, he's part of a Black Ops group. So
We saw
so at least one kill where
Crown the
there was
Russ is
Black
our
Ops.
crown.
Was he flying? Yeah, he was flying Black Ops. No, it was an Armageddon Navy issue. I thought that was a Redeemer.
Born in chains, now we break the mold. You wore your gold, we bled in the cold. Now hear those drums.
Not super active, but
on grid.
his kill rate's pretty good.
Fleet do what we did. Rusted hull, but the guns still roar. Every scar says we came
Doorman,
back for
exclamation point
more.
music.
Capsule
I'm
light
playing the
deadly nothing to
Rust is Our Crown album.
Wake back up. Still flying free. Rust is our crown, hammered in pain. Built from fire, we rise again. War drums hit, make empires run. We were slaves, now we are the gun. Rust is our crown, scarred but alive. Every broken piece helps us survive. From tribe to stars, we take our place, men let our blood. No one can erase.
I love my ship. Yeah, she's loud and torn. Rift a soul since the day I was born. Every will got a story to tell. Every fight I survived.
All right, how much does that one pay? 22,748.
Rust outlives what your gold can
Worlds Collide. Another big one, 15,000. Let's see. It depends on which side you take as to how you do this one.
What do we wear? What do we wear? Rust. What do we bring? War. Rust is our crown. Rust is our crown.
And go look.
The drums resound. Every system shakes when we come around. We don't kneel, we don't bow, we don't.
Oh yeah. Was it Chains Broken Fire?
We take
Yeah, it was. You're right.
this is who we are.
Good ear, Grant.
Of my top to the edge of stars. We were chained, but we tore it down. Now we rise with rust as our crown.
You see rust.
We see power.
Rust is our crown.
Star Trek ship shapes patented. I have no idea. There's nothing in here that reminds me of Star Trek except for maybe the Barghest. But the nacelles aren't right for it. Doesn't really have them.
Drive active.
They thought change meant obedience. We bent, but we did not kneel. They took our homes, burned tribes to ash, stamped our names into numbers and lash. Amar called it order, called it divine, but we kept the hate in the bloodline. We learned in chains how to brawl and bleed, how to take pain and turn it to speed.
We have two guys here in Covert Ops, Gardex and Velos. They're both Sino potentially.
Tribal fight.
Local spikes, yeah, the silence breaks.
They see our fleet and the system shakes.
Yeah, okay, they're both Helios.
They remember the screams from the past.
Alright.
Tribes don't kneel, hear the drums declare. We don't bow heads, we don't say prayer.
Coming back door to me.
We take what's ours with
All right.
fire and steel. We are the proof that tribes don't kneel. Tribes don't kneel. Carved into bone. No gods above us. No master throne. From Matar's dust to the void we feel. Every heartbeat says we don't kneel.
We're gonna Mimitar songs, Mimitar ship.
I talk to my ship like she's blood and skin. She's held me through every fight I've been in. Rifter, tempest, hurricane scream.
Every hull got a tribal dream.
You fly for empire, fly for the tribe.
You fight forward as I fight to survive.
Capsule cracks, I wake again.
Still got rust, still got sin.
They polish gold like it makes them clean.
But we know what that shine really means.
Built on backs that refuse to break.
Now we're the storm they can outpace.
Fleet aligned, yeah, we warp as one.
Ship is ammo, the fight's not done.
That drum hits deep in the back of my skull when the grid lights up and the sky goes full. Abba. Abba.
I don't know how far out I can hit these guys when I bastion up, but we're gonna get up closer to the gate before I do.
Stand and become history. What do we do?
We stand,
What do we refuse?
we kneel to none.
Tribes don't kneel.
We,
Tribes don't kneel.
hear the war drums pound.
Every empire,
Here's that sound.
we rise again.
Every time we all,
You can't enslave.
what won't crawl?
Tribes don't kneel.
This is who we are.
Born in chains.
Now we own the stars.
From fire and rust,
To iron will.
we stand forever.
Oh, we don't kneel. We don't kneel.
You like that little trick? Targeting all of them at once. Oh, I'm on the wrong screen. Did anybody mention that? Nah. But what does it matter? We don't need to say the right stuff. All right.
You can break a body.
But not a tribe.
You can break a body.
A Helios system.
You can break a body.
Not a tribe.
You can break a body.
Not a tribe.
Helios again.
Before I knew my name.
And he left. Okay.
You carry them.
Let's keep an eye on him.
All of them.
Right, unlock again. Got another Helios.
I hear their voices when the system's still. Old tribal ghost in the iron will.
Watching for combat probes.
Mine alone, it's carved from the past into blood and bone. They died in chains, they died unnamed. But every drop still burns the same. Pass through fire, pass through pain. Now it lives in me like
Just
a
passing through, I guess.
I never met them, but I know their fight. It echoes loud in the dead of night. Every warp, every shot I take feels like a dead I was born to break. Blood of my time running in me. Every lost soul, every memory. From broken chains to open sky, we carry the dead, we do not die. Blood of my time.
Right, here we go. This puts a gate in between us too.
Through fire and war, through loss and pain, their blood flows on. We rise again. My ship ain't just steel, it's history. Every plate holds a memory. Rusted scars from 1,000 fights echo the past in the present nights. You see a hull, I see a grave of every ancestor made a slave. But I fly it proud, I fly it loud, with every voice screaming through the cloud. Capsule breaks, I come back again.
Same old blood, same old sin.
They tried to end what we became, but
All they did was feed the flame.
now when I fight, I don't fight alone. There's 1,000 lives behind my own. Every trigger pulled, every line I hold is vengeance written in rust and gold.
Remember them.
They got these frigates. I know that those are pretty far out, but
We are still here.
we'll see. That might be too far for me to hit. Actually, we'll hit him first. He's coming at me pretty quick.
Whose pain do you carry? We are the blood.
This ship's pretty effective. Good old Matar ship.
Every lost soul, every memory. From broken chains to open sky.
We carry the dead.
We do not die.
Blood of my tongue. Hear them speak.
In every storm,
In every week.
fire and war, through loss and pain.
Their blood flows on. We rise again.
I am not alone.
You never were.
You never were.
They gave us chains. We made them sing. Then we made them guns. Chains to cannons.
Chains to cannons.
We were born where the cold chains bite. Names came stripped clean in the slave hold night. A mob prayed while the engines screamed, but we kept knives in the bones of dreams. Hands that mind under holy law now load rounds in an autocannon maw. Backs once bent under hold of command, now shake whole grids with a trigger hand. You made us crawl so we learned the ground. You made us bleed so we learned the sound. Every whip crack taught the drum line pace. Every scar became a target in trace. From chains to cannons,
We rise through
they
flames,
stole our bodies.
but not our name.
War drums pound.
And the stars go red. We fire for the living, we fire for the dead.
From chains to cannons,
Dear Mataro,
every rusted hull.
it's a tribal war.
From slave hold dog
To capsule life, we were made to suffer.
now we're made to fight.
That guy that's over 100 away. Finish this one. I'll take just a couple shots at him and then continue on these. Get them coming toward me.
To my ship like she knows my pain. She wears my rust and she drinks my
Give him my intentions.
The heart with a tempest spine. Every plate scarred like a life of mine. She ain't pretty but she holds the line. Hurricane breath and maelstrom soul. Capsule cracks awaken the clone. Still got the tribe carved into the bone. Ship is ammo, yeah, loss is the cost. But no chain returns for the blood we lost. If I go down, let the wreckage right. From chains to cannons, we own this fight. What did they give us? Chains. What did we build? Cannons. What do we carry? The dead. What do we bring? The war.
We rise through flames,
They stole our bodies.
but not our name.
War drums pound.
And the stars go red. We fire for the living.
They're coming into range now.
From chains to cannons,
Dear Mataro,
every rusted hull.
is a tribal war.
From slave hold dog,
To capsule life,
we were made to suffer. Now we're made to fight. They gave us chains.
and we remembered.
Now every cannon knows their name.
Flames to cannons.
All right.
They say no sound lives in vacuum. Then why do they hear us coming? Drums in the dark, drums in the hull, drums in the blood. The void is full. I felt the first beat inside the clone. A tribal pulse in the skull, not my own. Matar dust on the capsuleer soul.
Probably gonna have to have a cooldown on my bastion.
We undock silent, but the grid knows fear.
Or I mean on my micro jump.
When the drums draw near, rift of blood and a hurricane spine. Auto cannon teeth in the rusted shrine. A Markee Dragon thinks the dark is clean, but the void remembers what chains have seen. Every slave name carved into flame. Every war drum calling the same. War drums in vacuum shaking the stars. We carry the dead in our armor scars. No air, no mercy, no prayer, no throne. The tribes are coming through metal and bone. War drums in vacuum, hear what bring the march that breaks the tune.
Really? I ran out of ammo right there.
I talk to my ship when the silence grows. She answers back where the reactor glows. Tempest hard and maelstrom breath. She sings in rounds and remembers death. Ship is ammo, but the old
All right, I need to let this cool down.
and I come back new. Waking clone with the same old fire. Same old tribe, same funeral choir. Local goes quiet when the fleet lands hard. No clean victory, just a kill marked guard. They call it rust, we call it crown. They hear the drums when the shields go down. What beats in the void? The drums. What lives in the rust? The tribe. What follows the dead? The war. What breaks the throne? Matter.
All right, if I remember right, the next room's the last one. I need this to be below 30 seconds before I think of going in, because I might have to jump right when I land in there.
Vacuum shaking the stars. We carry the dead in our armor scars. No air, no mercy, no prayer, no throne. The tribes are coming through metal and bone. War drums in vacuum, hear what they feel. Rust, born thunder and iron will. From Matar blood to the blackest room, we bring the march that breaks the tomb. They say no sound lives in the vacuum. They were wrong.
Yep, they're obviously being heard.
Never outside. They were in us.
All right, here we go.
They marked my skin. They thought it was damage. They were wrong. It was a map home. Mark the boat. Mark the name. Mark the wound. Feed the flame. Mark the wound. Feed the flame. Ink in the flesh, scar in the nerve. Every line says what we survived and deserve. Voluble burns where the old blood speaks. A rebel sign on the strong and the weak. They branded us slaves, but the mark changed shape. From holder chains to a war-born fate. Matar remembers under every line. Every stolen name comes back as mine. I wear the dead where the black ink crawls. I hear their drums in the station halls. When I undock, let the empire see the rebellion still breathing through me. Marked by the rebellion, carved in pain. Every scar is a living name. No clear skin, no silent grave. We wear the proof that we were not made slaves. Marked by the rebellion, rust and flame. Every tribe still speaks through the same. From blood to hope, from loss to pride, the mark stay with us.
Isn't there something else I need to shoot in here too?
I touch my ship like I touch my scars. Same old rust under different stars. A rift, a soul, and
Is it just the ship wreckage?
She wears her wounds like war paint at night. Capsule cracks, but the mark returns. Same old hate in the body that burns. Kill the clone, but the tribe stays near. Ink in the memory, drums in the fear. You cannot wash out ancestral blood. Every line on my skin is a vow. I was chained once, look at me now. What marks the skin, the war? What marks the blood, the tribe? What marks the clone, the name? What marks the stars? Matter! Marked by the rebellion, carved in pain. Every scar is a living name. No clean skin, no silent grave. We wear the proof that we were not made slaves. Marked by the rebellion, rust and flame. Every tribe still speaks through the same. From blood to hope, from loss to pride, the marks stay with us. When clones divide, they mark my skin. I mark the stars. They mark my skin. I mark the stars. They called it scrap. We called it shelter. They saw wreck. We saw what keeps our children.
Drop start tomorrow. Alaskan. I don't think there's drops active right now.
Plate by plate, touch my family.
Meet your fate. I found salvation in a broken frame. Burned out plates with a tribal name. One good engine, three bad scars. Enough to chase you through the stars. Wire it wrong if it still flies true. Duct tape prayer and a cannon crew. Rift a laugh with a thrash, a grin. Ugly as hell, but it gets me in.
Fly clean like you feel the stain.
We fly past
Through fire and pain, every bad world
Couple
has
more.
a story loud. Every loose plate makes the tribe feel proud.
scrap metal salvation.
Rusted and loud,
Built from the wreckage.
blessed by the crowd.
War drums hammer.
While the engines sing,
Touch what I love and I'll break everything. Scrap metal salvation.
sparks in the night.
If it can undock.
Then it can fly
From junkyard bones
to a cannon crown.
and metal, build it and we won't back down.
I talk to my ship like she guards my kid. She knows every ugly thing I did. Hurricane heart and the stabber soul. She keeps my bloodline breathing whole. I know each dent and I know each sound. The one on the left means reps are down. The one near the nose took a low sec flame. The one by the hatch still carries a name.
Ship is ammo, but family is real. I trust her rust and I trust her steel.
She hits like a mother defending her child. Corner that love and they turn fucking wild.
Friend my home and I stop being kind. I'll burn through your hull and your peace of mind. Ask any parent what fear can become. It sounds like drums and a loaded gun.
What do we build?
A wall,
What do we guard?
All right.
blood,
What do we fly?
the rust.
What saves
Am I out of ammo?
scrap metal salvation? Rusted
Did I use all that up?
From the wreckage,
blessed by the crowd. War drums hammer.
Oh, I had the wrong ammo loaded.
what I love and I'll break everything.
Oh, okay. Well, it's done. I had intended to have this loaded. I wasn't thinking about it. But there we go. It's all good. All right, let's go down and get that package.
They called it scrap.
We called it home.
Touch my family.
And you meet the guns.
counted our chains.
All right. It says I need to activate the gate,
Our dead.
but isn't that what I needed for
They
this?
counted the ashes, but they counted wrong.
Destroy the small armory in the last room of the dead space. Okay. That's back to the war zone. I'm in the last room. Where's the armory?
Burn the skin. Burn the home. The tribe lives within.
There it is. That's what it is I need to do. There we go. Perfect.
We were born where the silence screams, under golden lies and broken dreams, names torn out, bloodlines stained. Still we carried what remained. Mothers wept into station night, fathers vanished into slavehold light. Children learned not to make a sound, but the drum was beating underground. You can scar the flesh, you can steal the years, you can salt the wound, you can feed the fears, but somewhere deep where the old blood stirred, matter lived in every word. We were never broken, only scarred, only buried under years of hard. Every chain became a warning spoken. We were bent, we bled, but never broken. We were never broken, hear it rise through the rusted hulls and burning skies. From the dead, the living, every token. We were lost, we hurt, but never broken. I touch my ship like a family face, same old rust in a sacred place. She knows grief and she knows
Right.
war. She knows what we are
Complete
fighting
it.
for. Caps
There we
so
go.
cracks, but I wake again. Same old tribe under different skin.
1,070,000 LP now.
True. Kill this body, I come back new. Local goes quiet when the drums begin. They know
Autonomic
damn well what is war.
team destroy the Jaguar.
Not clean, not
Sweet.
pretty, not
All right.
empire-made,
If
just
you
limit
are
our souls with a debt.
watching on video, we will see you in the next episode.
Not us.
What did we lose?
Too much.
What did we keep?
Right.
Still beats.
Matar.
Be back in a moment.
We were never broken, only scarred, only buried under years of hard. Every chain became a warning spoken. We were bent, we bled, but never broken. We were never broken, hear it rise through the rusted hulls and burning skies. From the dead, the living, every token. We were lost, we hurt, but never broken. They counted our chains.
They counted our dead.
They never counted the drums. They never counted us.
really nice bling fit. This one module right here, to realize that 3 billion, you got to make 2.5 times of the cost of it before you die. With this being, let's just call it 10 billion for this whole ship. Can you make 25 billion before you die? That's kind of my formula, whether or not it's good to fly a particular fit. How do you value that? With a golem, you're valuing that off of bounty, off of loot, and off of salvage. Let's just say we're at 50 million per mission. We got 25 billion that you have to make. You got to do 500 missions successfully to meet the mark. At 10 billion, you're at 200 missions to break even. Then you have to do all the work of gathering all that stuff. There's a lot of process to all of that. This is way too expensive. He has lost everything because of that one single module. 15 billion. Now wait a second. Are these blueprint originals? My heart just dropped. He's got polarized torpedo. Oh, all these resistances. When you add something that's polarized, the resistances go away. This is a fatal mistake here. Let's see what he did. Polarized torpedo launcher. You see what happens? I put this in, bam, they all go to 0. What is the other item that he has here? Shield hardener. Put one of those in. Will it do anything when activated? No. This right here negates all the rest of his fit. Observed that blueprint material or time manufacturing is not consistently the same cost each time doing the same BTP. You know what? Yes. The system index changes. Every time you do more manufacturing, it goes up. When less manufacturing happens, it drops back down again. More people are manufacturing in the system, the higher it goes. That's another reason why you choose your system that you're manufacturing in wisely. Like where there's a lot of resources, especially a lot of public resources, problem is your tax is real high. But if you were manufacturing at an NPC station, then you may have been paying more, even though the taxes are higher over there because of the other costs. Where can you see the index per system? That's a good question. Who knows the answer? I'd have to look, and I'm a little bit occupied at the moment. I'm being told by one of my corp mates that you can bring up the tab for industry on the map and see the index for each system. I'm like a news reporter that has the other person talking in their ear telling them the breaking news so that I can report it. Dear corp mate, Eve Mongrel says thanks for the info. I'm really screwed. Yep. I'm toast. Yeah. I'm just, there's no way. I don't often fail, but when I do, it's spectacular. Yeehaw! We're gonna build a mistake here. Oh. So what we've got here is an anomic, and what's special about these is if you have the right ship, you do it in a frigate, and you can knock it out of the park pretty quickly. It's not too difficult, and it pays really well. 22,748 LP. In high sec, it won't pay this much. But the lower the security, the higher it pays. I'm in null. So it pays pretty well. And this one is Jaguar. And okay, maybe it's in my other station. Oh, I hope I didn't accept that and then now I don't have a ship to do it in. That would be bad. Yeah. So, all right. Hopefully I got one next door. Golly, might have just made a big mistake. But we'll see. Alright, let's get into a Corvette and go over there. What makes me, I see these guys in here who float around in shuttles and they go to different systems in here that have these mission givers, and they try and I think that there's 4 level 4 agents with just close proximity here, and so they're trying to mine it for getting the these anomics because they pay so well. And it just occurred to me, like, I wonder what the stats are of how many regular missions per anomic on average. It's a good question.
Docking request accepted.
One for which I don't really know the number. But maybe it's 5 regular missions to 1 anomic, something like that. There it is. Team Jaguar. Okay, good. It's over here, which means I haven't done one of the Jaguar ones yet. Alright. So, pretty dirty ship here. Oh, it's got ammo in it too. Alright. Take this ammo back over. I transported some extra ammo in these. I brought them down.
Warp drive active.
That bay fits more than 2. Must have died. All right. Let's see, does this need any repairs? No. Does this mention anything in my notes about it? Take out the support chips first. Might need to overheat the hardener. All right. Doesn't mention anything about drones. Wonder if I should put some cheaper drones in it. Because it does have the ability to put in 5 drones. Here, let's do this one. We don't do that one on many of them. It has 25 megabit bandwidth. All right. I think they're going to get chewed up. Let's just take some Tech 2s. All right. Oh, and it said orbit at 5. All right. SW300s, well, Yeah, maybe. I don't know. This is what I got. This is what I'm taking. Yeah, it's web action through drones. I got dual webs on this already. They're already big webs. So...
Web drive active.
Yeah, I got faction webs on it already, so... Let's take out the other ships first. Thank God I need to be close. Come on. Get me down closer. What the hell's going on here? Throw the drones out. I'm not liking this one. Well, this is not going so well. Oh, am I gonna burn out this hardener? This is gonna suck. I might. Oh, fuck. Fuck me, man.
Web drive active.
Ugh. Well, that didn't go so well.
Web drive active.
Well, sad part about it is Hateless built that ship. Like he actually built it, not just designed it, he built it. But all right, that's the way it goes. So
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
well, it kind of sucks. What also sucks is that I don't have another ship here that can go do it. And I did have one of these was a duplicate. I don't think this one is it. Let me go look. At what other Nurgles I have over there. I think it was the Angel one that I had 2 of. And
Warp drive active.
then so I can't go back and pick up my stuff. Or actually I could. I can go over there. I can bookmark it, and then I can cancel the mission. Which is going to be, boy, that's going to be a hit on my standings. I'm at 9.99. So that's going to hit super hard.
Docking request accepted.
You can kill him? Right. Yep, ZR. All right, I'll head over to the gate on that. All right, so one of my buddies is gonna pick up my stuff. I'll just unload these here. He's gonna go in there and kill the Nurgle, and maybe I'll get some of my parts back. We'll see.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, nomics can be rough, huh?
Warp drive active.
I'm not going in with this one. It's fit wrong. Well, so weapon dropped. Jaguar. Or wait, let me look. Yeah, it is Jaguar. None of the really good pieces or really expensive pieces dropped. These webs would be hardest to get down here, but whatever. You're not dying, you're not trying. Well, yeah, that one got me, and just the way it is. But he says, so a buddy of mine here, he says that, courtmate, he says, that he can take it out, and then that does couple things for me. One, it makes it so that I don't have makes it so that I don't have a problem with the loss of standings. That's right, I don't have the here I have some warriors I can put on him. Oh, I gotta catch up to him. I don't have any propulsion on this guy. I'm not going to shoot at you, but I'm targeting you so I can see your health. I'm trying to get close to him so that I can... He's moving too fast. I only got drones on him. All right. There, he got him. Okay. Thank you. Okay, let's see here. Well, he's closer. The biggest thing of him doing that is that I don't take the standings hit. Being at 9.99 and failing a mission, I don't know what that would do to my standings. You don't take one for quitting the mission or for declining the mission. You take one for failing it, though. All right. So there is a nice piece in here worth 2.25 million. Not worth very much. That's okay. All right. All right, we'll get the few parts I can pick up here All of the really expensive ones did not drop. $135 million worth in here. Okay, well, that's something. It was 500 million-ish ship. Something like that. All right, let's scoop these up. And then I bookmarked it. I'm going to go finish the mission, and I'm going to come down here with a different ship and salvage it. The salvage on this could be good of my wreck. Probably not, but sometimes it surprises you.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
There's a best tower. There's Diamond Rat at the station here. Get over here and see if it's white to me. It's red to my other characters. See if it's white to him. It is. It's white to me.
Docking permission requested.
Right.
Docking request.
My other characters, it's red. Alrighty. So. These broken parts to fix up stuff, loot. All right, well, there's that. Okay, so now this is a fun ship to go and salvage with. Leave it as salvage. Drones in it. Yep. All right.
Warp drive active.
All right. Oh, I needed to finish it. Gosh darn it. Okay, I got to go back over there. You guys, stop shooting at me. I'm your friend. You're lucky.
Warp drive active.
All right, we got to go turn in this mission, and then that way it'll disappear, and that way I can warp to it. I won't be able to warp to it if it's still visible there. If it's uncompleted, I won't be able to warp to it in this. Most likely. I don't know. I could have checked, I guess.
Mission requested. Docking request accepted.
I'm pretty sure that's how it works. All right. Start conversation. Complete the mission. Okay. Then go.
Warp drive active.
You have implants in for it? Portmate's telling me about implants to help with it. All right, now I can warp down to it.
Warp drive active.
All right, I'll look. All right, let's see if this gives us anything good on the salvage. Just over 1 million and stuff. Not too much. Sometimes you can get, 10 or 20 million out of those. And I actually don't expect very much out of this, but every once in a while, the burner ones surprise you as well. We're at 9.46 million. I mean, it brought a little bit, 144,000. That's not very much. That's fine. Tried, extract all of the possible value back out of it. Because why not? Well, that's the way it goes. So, but my standings didn't take a hit because of the help I got from my corp mate. Thanks again for that. And I'm still at 9.99. I'm going to be at 9.99 for a while.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, so now can't drop it off there. There's the box. Just thinking about what I do next. Looking at something here. Right. If you're watching on video, we'll see you in the next episode. All right, we're gonna do an episode of Ganked. We got enough content to do one, so let's do it. So give me a moment, be right back, and then we'll do it. So this is an Neutron Mark V, a very cheap ship. See what I can throw together in kind of a Frankenstein fit. I think I'm gonna cargo expand this all the way. There we go. I got a whole 8,000 DHP out of this, but I can carry 24,000. We can just make this even worse. Wow. 37,000 cubic meters it can haul. This is the worst best ship ever. Not very expensive. I guess we're at 24 million on this fit. A little bit more expensive than I thought it would be. It's a flying eggshell. Yes, I better not bump into the gate. This is ready to go. I need a skin. Oh, there is one of them here. This is the shoot me first skin. It's probably really expensive. Far too much value in here for what I'm doing. But here we go. Pencil ship. If I were in high sec and I got caught with this, I'd totally make an episode of Ganked. Wow, this one got taken out in Amar. He was in an asteroid belt mining, and they came and took him out with a destroyer. So this guy's probably very new. Maybe he's alpha, so that's why he's in a venture. He's got an expanded cargo hold. Wait, he's got that sitting in his cargo, and he's got fireworks. This guy's got to be brand new. It just sucks that he got ganked. This guy from safety, I hope he sent him some money so he's not disheartened. Let's keep this guy playing. Let's see here. Here he is, and give money. Here, 10 million. There we go. So you got ganked, buy a new ship. Y'all can send him something too if you want. King Prime. Y'all tell him get good. Well, nicely. If you want to bling out your mining ship so that you can get the maximum amount of ore, go for it. Just know that you're a bigger target. What would I do in this instance? I would make sure that this system that I'm in is a dead end. That would be the first thing I would do. The second is I'd have another character sitting on the gate outside of this system watching for gank ships coming in. As soon as your other character sees the gank ships pulling up to the gate there, dock up. If you can pay enough attention, all you have to worry about after that is wormholes, or if there's a gank fleet that lives in the system. You should know this. I'm okay with a bling fit if you have good awareness of your surroundings. Otherwise, forget it. The most fantastic death you could possibly have. Why is this guy at $1 billion? He's dual fit. If you have the money for this, you have the money to buy specific ships for each. And you don't use ore. He has the right other modules in here. Such a great way to lose money. How much do you think he was able to mine with this setup before his death? I could see if he was getting a little lazy and he was compressing the ore. That happens to us. But he had only $1 million worth of ore in the ship. So here's the scenario. You are out mining with other people or by yourself. A little ship shows up. You don't think much of it. They have a silent scanner on them. They scan you. You don't know it. You don't hear it. And the next thing you know, you see catalysts warping in. You're toast. Buttered, jammed, the whole thing. What a great piece of toast. All right. Go. Okay. Beautiful day to get ganked. Need toast now, right? Welcome to another episode of Ganked, where we talk about the right and wrong of your fit,
Welcome to the Dragon.
what you did that was so horrible, and we look at the guys who did it exactly right and got ganked anyway. So we got today, it's just a general look at high sec of actual ganks that show up. I know that there are more kills that happen than what show up in here. It depends on how people have their settings and everything. So it's not a complete It's not a complete listing of all the ganks, but it's a good overview, and it shows you maybe what not to do. So I'll start out today with this Barbaroga, and do we think this is PvP fit? But how did he get ganked? So, okay, one thing is that the fit looks a little expensive. Like, the ship itself, I mean, it's 6.3 billion. So I can see this being 12.5 billion in total. Because, I mean, the hull is so expensive in the first place. But it kind of looks like a PvP fit. But why would he be getting ganked in high sec? He's just trying to fly through, isn't he? Just trying to fly through. You see, here's the issue, is that even with a PvP fit, if you are flying a fit like this and you're like, oh, hey, I'll be fine. I'm, heading out to, it's for PvP, so if somebody tries to gank me, I'll be okay. Well, even with both these reppers going and all your resistances and everything, when you have 19 people attack you at once, they still get you. They still get you. So there's just nothing you can do about it. And so, I mean, what can I recommend to this guy? I mean, like, I don't know. Maybe you should have transported it in a bowhead in high sec or something like that. I mean, it's really hard to say. There's also, I suspect that there's more value here than what we actually know, because these abyssal items, they show up as 0. And so we don't know, what's what. He does have an officer module here, or does he have 2 of them? He has 2 officer modules here. They're, not as expensive as normal officer modules, but still, that adds to the cost. I know that the gankers were looking at this and just salivating. And, maybe he could have done a travel fit. I don't know. Because travel fit won't get you going fast enough to get away from these guys anyway. They're going to use a scram on you. It doesn't, I don't know if it shows in here or not, but typically they're going to scram you. So, I think that maybe he should have transported this. So you can transport this in DST, the hull, and then all the other parts separate. Actually, he would have been much better off transporting this in a DST, especially like an Impel where you can get over 1 million EHP. And then I wouldn't be so scared of flying, over 12 billion in cargo. That's probably what I would have done. Is that the right answer? I'm not sure. Deep space transport. That's what a DST is. I'm not sure. So here is a Tengu, 5.6 billion. And, okay, what is worth so much in here that warrants this amount of money? These right here, 2 of these for 1.6, Federation Navy Bastion module. Oh, this is in his cargo. So he's trying to use this as a transport. Okay, I get it. He's got 3.4 billion in here. He's already got, I think, a bit of an expensive fit. Maybe not. Maybe it is pretty normal. But the fact that he is transporting it, transporting this stuff in a Tengu. There's a couple comments on this. Like, there's only 2 involved. Whoa, only 2 involved. And he was ganked. Is he a victim of narcolepsy? Did he fall asleep at the gate? He's literally right next to the gate. So what's going on with that? Just 2 guys shooting him. I mean, so these guys, the tornadoes, they have really high alpha. And, at that distance, autopilot. Oh, you guys are right. Was he autopiloting this? That somehow makes it even worse than falling asleep. He was autopiloting through Udema. Okay. Who here, raise your hand, thinks that it's okay, I'm not raising my hand, thinks that it's okay to autopilot through Udema? Oh, sorry. I wasn't laughing at you. Yeah. Okay. Final verdict? They got what they deserved. Yeah, I'd gank them too. All right. How about an obelisk? Is he fit right? 6.5 billion. He is. He is fit right. But, folks, he's got 4.75 billion worth of cargo. Now, do you guys remember? Okay, so this guy, it's the right ship. It's the right fit. It's the wrong cargo. So, you guys know what my kind of dividing line is? It's about 1.5 billion. Sometimes 2. If I'm going through Udema, though, I don't know. I still might want to keep it below 1.5. And, if you got all this to move and everything, seriously, like, what is the cubic meters on this? Oh, Squiz, are you watching? Squiz, if you're watching this, can you add to the cargo what the cubic meters are of the said items? Because that will tell us how dumb they are. Like, could this have fit into a deep space transport? Right? I know that it could have gone in a deep space transport with a few trips. And a deep space transport, some of them, how would I feel about holding, almost 5 billion in a deep space transport? Well, in the right circumstances, I suppose. As a general rule, I would say no. But I can tell you with an impel, with the proper implants at 1,040,000 EHP, that it can, in fact, be a very good deterrent. Oh my God, 77 pilots involved? What? What's going on? Is there a related? There's not a related. 77 pilots. Why did they throw so many at it? That's a lot. Damage 400,000. I wonder if this guy had implants in. Folks, look at the distance to the gate. Look at the distance to the gate. Autopilot. What the hell? Are you serious? Didn't you see the guy going through the gate before you? In the Tengu? Didn't you pay attention? Yeah, here's what I think. The reason that there's so many pilots involved, and we don't know this from the information that we have, but if this guy had the implants in as well, then he was more tanky than what they thought they needed, and they failed on the first pass. And so they came back on the second pass to finish him off. And if he's autopiloting and not paying attention, you seriously can keep bumping him away, and you keep bumping him while he keeps coming at the gate. And there's no 2-minute timer like there is the warp timer. See, if you're paying attention and these guys attack you and they don't get you, you are getting away. Because there is no round 2. Because the minute that they're attacking you, you hit stop and then you hit warp to the nearest structure or whatever. And you have like a 2-minute timer of where you will get to warp. They're not going to be able to get another fleet out there typically to get you. So not in that amount of time. Right fit, right ship, too much cargo, and it appears that it was autopilot. I mean, wow. Okay, so here is another one in Udema. Udema's getting hot again, isn't it? There's another one in Udema, and so these modules here, okay, I want to talk about this a little bit. Here's his cargo, 4.1 billion. So that's not good. That's not good. That's too much. It's too much. 1.5 billion. You know, you should have made 2 trips through there. I mean, or 3. And then go on your merry way, as long as you don't have a couple of the other pinch points. 79 ships involved. Oh my goodness. All right. This guy was being bumped. So here's how far away he is from the Stargate. How do you get that far away from the gate when you are present and you are piloting your ship? You don't. You don't get that far away. You are autopiloting. What in the world? I mean, guys, how often do we see people that look like they were autopiloting getting ganked? And who the fuck autopilots through Udema? I mean, come on. What's going on here? Are we new to the game or something? This guy might be. He might be. No, he's not new. He's not new. So, okay, I want to talk a little bit something else here too. Providence is the wrong ship, and I think that the only fit on any freighter is reinforced bulkhead 2s. That is the only fit. So the cost of these here is 736 million. He may as well have been running reinforced bulkheads, which make you a bigger target. So this alone, when you're trying to keep your cargo down below
just followed
1.5 billion or so, and you're hauling in your fit 736 million. Well, what does that leave you with? That leaves you about 800 million for cargo, because you've got so much value in your fit, and that fit can drop. And so, in fact, part of it did. One of them did. And the There's another thing, too. I don't think you get nearly as much raw EHP running these as you do with reinforced bulkheads. I think you will have higher EHP. And the resistances that this adds is, I believe, insufficient to override them shooting you. So I am surprised to see that there's 79 involved. Maybe they just had a big fleet. This is today. So maybe they just a lot of people wanting to participate today. And so that's why they have so many involved. Might be. I don't know. But this is another pretty big fail. This guy has to be autopiloting in order to... I just saw his alliance name. Terminally inept. You can't make that up. Terminally inept. Oh my God. I got to write this down because this is making the head. In fact, I know there's a bigger one in here that's gonna actually be the winner, but this guy, because of the name, he wins. Terminally inept.
It's spanked. Wrong fit, wrong ship. What the fuck were you thinking? Now your wreck's on the grid. Your rep is sinking. Tall as blues. What were you smoking? Cargo worth a fortune. Now you're choking. 30 billion in the hole. That's bold. Inexperience. Motherfucker, you've been trolled.
Title.
Cargo's worth too much.
Terminally inept. Gets got.
Thought you were clever, but you're shit out of luck.
Man.
PLEX,
You can't make this shit up. It's just like these shows that you watch and it says based on a true story and you're going, what the hell? You can't make this stuff up. You can't. You can't.
Acting like a space sucker, but really you're a fool in this galactic pool. Shouldn't be.
Yeah, I know that this one, we're going to look at this one. Don't worry.
Eating your tears are worth buying.
That guy wins. Mr. Terminally Inept. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to laugh out loud. So, Air Tank. Why is he worth 5.7 billion? No. He has Blueprint Originals.
To the Dragons.
XL23X just followed.
Paul is blues. Learn the ropes, or keep buying ships and crashing hopes.
Man.
In New Eden, it's a hard knock life, so fly smart and avoid the strife.
Wow, so many winners today. I'm not even quite sure what to say. Like this one right here, I mean, these structure blueprints and everything, you know, these bigger blueprints, when you go to research these, it goes from it goes from this value is the non-researched value. Now, I don't think Killboards gets the information on whether or not it's been researched or whatnot. If we were able to get that information, then we would be able to apply the correct numbers to this to say, okay, he actually did research this to a 1020, and so it's not worth 200 million, it's worth 800 million. And so, yeah, here's another one. He's got a bunch of copies here too. You know, it's like he's got a leopard in here. Oh my God, they'll kill you just for that. Don't you know that? Don't you know that the Leopard Eradication Society will see that? The Leopard Eradication Society is an actual corporation in the game. True. And what do? They eradicate leopards. They see this, they'll be like, oh, hey, buddy goons, can you come over and help us? We got a little bit bigger ship to kill. We need that leopard. So, yeah, there's a whole bunch of Blueprint originals in here. So this is not a loss of 5.57 billion. This is potentially a loss of 8 or 9 billion, being conservative. So, and then what the hell is with this fit? I mean, come on, that's a real winner. It's like, you've been huffing too much of your own gas, haven't you? Like, now you think an air fit is okay. Explain the leopard thing. Leopards are a shuttle that will fly at 20 AU. They are paper thin, and there are people who sit at the stations and at gates waiting for you to land, and they will insta-pop you. Simple as that. Just because you're a leopard. No other reason. Just because you're a leopard. So, anyway, this just doesn't make any sense. So just like a Fenrir that's 11.68 billion, and cargo expanded. All right, woohoo! Yes. Okay, so we can just do something here. We can just click on the value and see what's going on. Harvest mining drones. 2.4 billion. Okay. First off, let me say that those harvester mining drones, what is the cubic meters of those? Will they fit into a blockade runner or a deep space transport? Because, maybe that would be a better way of transporting 2.5 billion worth of cargo rather than putting it in the freighter that has the thinnest EHP out of any of the freighters, and then, let's make it thinner by cargo expanding, and, damage done, 146,000. I mean, it doesn't, 8 ships to take him out, just 8. So it wasn't hard for them to do this. What an easy target. He has a thorax blueprint original in here. This one won't be a 4 times if it's fully researched. It'll be more like a 2.5 to 3 times, but still worth a lot. He has a mammoth blueprint, and those ones actually aren't very expensive. So, man, this gives me anxiety, man. It's like, what the hell are they doing? Why? Why do they not know that they can't do this? Well, at least he didn't lose his pod, too. I mean, So, all right. Is there any bets on what the fit is here? Mr. Marf James in the Providence here in Sylvia, 101 billion. Whoop. And, he's got it a little bit right. I mean, okay, first off, who the fuck puts 101 billion in a freighter? And then second, I mean, I guess if you're going to overload it this bad, that it's 101 billion worth of cargo in here, you may as well put in the ore reinforced bulkheads, because what's another 500,000 or 500 million instead of 101 billion? It's only, Just that much of it. So, it must be okay. All right, wrong ship. Only half right fit. Should be reinforced bulkhead 2s. Now, let's see what the value is in here. What? No. How? Oh, no. There are so many oh no's in here. Okay. So let's just start at the top. The Expert Cerebral Accelerator. Folks, these don't... Okay, so these are really old. These are really old. Because you can't put them in your cargo anymore. When you buy them, they go into your redeem items. You redeem it on the character that you want to activate it on. They don't go into your cargo anymore. So those are very, very old. That's why it says 2 of them are worth $4 billion. And that's because there are people who don't know, and they're paying way too much for them and everything. And so that right there is a rare item. So not just is the value that, it is actually truly a rare item in the game. Not as rare as tournament ships, but it is a rare item nonetheless. Now, this material here, deep space transport. Okay. Now, Roracle blueprint, $3.5 billion. Does anybody know? Okay, so is Roracle higher than a quad multiple? I think that might be about the highest, but I don't know on a capital ship like this if it might be even higher. So a Roracle blueprint to get to 1020 is literally going to be about a 4-year research job. And if it is the case of that, there might be going for a fully researched might be going for 20 billion or so. I'm not even sure. Usually stuff that big, I give it a quad multiplier 4 times and call it good, which in this case would be 14 million and 14 billion. But given it could be higher. Now, we don't know how far it was researched. We just don't know. So there's no telling. But there is no reason whatsoever that you would carry a Roracle blueprint in a freighter. You don't do it. It needs to go into a blockade runner. And there is one other ship that you could use called a Boo-Book. The Boo-Book is a shuttle which has natural bubble immunity. But the fact is that the Boo-Book, though, when people see the name, they want to kill it just because they're so rare to see. So a nondescript blockade runner is exactly what I would recommend because nobody can scan you. You don't go in and out of the trade hubs with the blockade runner. You fly to a different station and then you fly a different ship over there and stuff. Could you use a yacht for a BPO? It can be scanned. The reason you use a blockade runner is because you can't scan what the cargo is. And so anyway, there's other stuff in here like Coveter Blueprint, which is weird that it's more than Naglfar and more than a Providence. Why is that? Well, I don't know. Who would know? Who would have thought that a Coveter Blueprint would actually be more than a Providence? These are all Blueprint originals. They would have the word copy after them if they were actually... Oh my God, this hurts. And they all got destroyed. So Gosh, folks, this might be a 300 billion ISK loss. This might be a 300 billion ISK loss. All of these originals, so many originals, and they all got destroyed. What are the chances of that? Are they all in a container or something? Man, they just got wiped out. Man, so many original blueprints. I mean, what the hell? This is like amazing. Amazing at the... Okay. I have a couple of questions here. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. There's so many blueprints. Folks, I'm not making this shit up. Look at all of them. There's so many. Oh, and then there's even Tech 2 blueprints in here. And oh my God. Oh my goodness. Oh, and then he had skins, which don't seem to have any value. Okay, okay. So these do have value, but if none of them have bought and sold in long enough, then their value gets zeroed. Wow, it just goes on and on and on, and oh my goodness. A Golem Vital Shift Ego Skin, you can only buy that with PLEX. The Ishtar Kali Neon is only bought with PLEX. I don't understand. Wow. Man, I'm sad. This has to be the dumbest haul I have ever seen in my life. And it's still going. Wow. Okay, let me get back up here. There's some things I want to look at here. Like, how much dropped? Only 11.7 billion dropped. Now those skins, okay, so those skins, some of those are worth in the 2 to 4 billion range that have zeros next to them. They're in the 2 to 4 billion range. And then all of these blueprints, it just goes to ridiculous numbers here. Who is this guy? Who is Marf? Marf is a longtime player. He's also a contributor to Zkill. So he knows what he's doing is dumb. He's a supporter of Zkill. You have to have this symbol, you have to be a supporter of Zkill. And so he's like, I tell you what, I am gonna be number one today on the kill boards. Gosh. Well, okay, so more power to him. This wasn't him quitting, because that was going to be my next question. Did he just decide that he was quitting and intentionally got ganked? The answer is no, because here he is killing other stuff a few days after this big loss. I mean, you got to make your money back somehow, right? It's a reverse exploit. I don't even know what that is. But, so, man, this guy, I mean, come on, Marf. Don't you know? I mean,
Welcome
that's just
to the Dragons.
nuts.
Demon 213X just followed.
Absolutely nuts. And is this... See, I saw that there was some cargo containers in here too, but this doesn't look like he's hauling a contract or anything. Now, would I carry this much value in a jump freighter? The answer is yes. I would. Would I carry these blueprints in a jump freighter? The answer is maybe. I might Black Ops them, actually. Is probably the better way to do it. But if you fly a jump freighter correctly, there is no risk to you. There's just none. And so, because if you fly it correctly, you're safe. There are ways to do it. You can fly it without any problems. In, null, and low sec. High sec, you cannot fly a jump freighter around in high sec. You bring it in one jump from your low or null into high, and you dock. And then you switch to another ship. You don't do this, though. You don't do this. That's just a big nope. So, all right. We got a bustard here. Airfit. I mean, come on. He had stuff in here. He could have at least thrown some stuff in there to make it look like it was fitted. 4 ships took him out. So, yeah, Moonpire flies his jump freighter all the time, Vegeta. Yeah, well, Moonpire's got bigger balls than me. Air tank, best tank. I'm lying. A bowhead. It's pretty rare to see a bowhead go down. He's near the Stargate. What? What kind of fit is this? Okay, so he must have fitted ships. In the ship hangar, Procure, Rattlesnake, Cheetah, Confessor, Loki. Yeah. So, this is a speed, don't catch me fit. Okay, just because you can put a warp core stabilizer in one of these doesn't mean that it's a good idea. No. In fact, you want to tank these properly so that they are not a target. Do I have problems with the cargo, being 6.5 billion? No, I actually don't. I fly mine with that much in it all the time. But this is a speed fit. Folks, if you didn't know, this item right here is used to get you off the gate and into warp in, drumroll please, 7.5 seconds. 7.5 seconds. Now, you fit this bowhead with this fit right here. How fast are you getting off the gate? 30 seconds, maybe? So this is what you do. You do all tank in this. This is all tank. And you don't plan to get scrammed. When you have 61 people on you, you're getting scrammed more than once. You're not getting away. And we probably, if we look at this, will we see some of them having a scram on them? Yeah, here's one. And here's two. So that right there is at least 3 points of removing the warp. And what does the warp core stabilizer 2 have? I don't know how many points it has, but they got him, no problem. So wrong fit. It's the right ship, but wrong fit. You got to learn how to fly it. Use my fit. It's on EWB. You use the propulsion, you get out of there lickety-split. So here's a Mastodon. It might actually be not a bad fit. And he's carrying 8 billion. Yeah. I think that he's got too much value in here. I think 2 trips would have been warranted. You know, the 7.83 billion. You know, I would say split it in half. So yeah. Here's another Octor, and we're looking at this fit looks a little bit similar to something you might try in Null. But okay. Listen, folks, here's another lesson for you. What do reinforced bulkheads do? They reinforce your bulkheads. They make you thicker. They make you so that you don't align as fast. What do inertia stabilizers do? They thin out the walls on your ship and they make you align faster. These right here are just canceling each other out. So, you know, these are not, he's speed. No, cargo hold optimization. Wait a second. This is a deep space transport. You do not optimize the cargo hold. The cargo hold is this big compared to your whole cargo hold, compared to your other one being this big, which is not done by these. So this is somebody who's just unknowing. And they don't... What? Batteries too? Why? This is just a really bad fit. I have an Akator fit that is really spectacular on EWB. Although I suggest training into an Impel, which can have twice as much EHP as this. The more EHP you have, the less of a target you are. Are we new? Where are we? No, we are nowhere near being new. Yeah, been around long enough to know better. All right, let's see here. What else have we got? We got an arc that got hit empty, obviously, with this. Unless, did they have stuff that has 0 value because it, like, just registers as 0? No, they're pretty much empty. And look at that. This is just, you use this to reduce your structure. And, you know, you see these little holes in here? That's what it does to your structure. It takes little bites out, makes it so that you can align faster. You know, it's in a jump freighter in Udema. Come on. What are you doing? Oh, he's autopiloting. He's autopiloting. You want to know how I know? Because he's 104K off the gate. You can't get 104 off the gate if you're trying to warp somewhere. How fitting. Loru also goes over what fits are fucked. He doesn't use the same terminology, though. Welcome, everybody. So, yeah, there we go. Okay, so, yeah, we're just doing an episode of Ganked here, and we're going over the fits. This episode is terminally inept. because we have a
Dragon.
ton of ships that are losing their shit in Udema autopiloting. This, for example, is a jump freighter that was autopiloting through Udema. I mean, seriously.
To the dragons.
It's a,
Wannabe man and just followed.
I cannot even
Welcome to the
express. Okay, how new are they? A new pilot?
Just followed.
No, they're old. They should know well enough. Or
SWRDFSA, Shliv just followed.
they must be so rich that they don't care. They must be so rich that they're like,
to the
if
dragons.
it makes it to Jita, I'll be good. And do you want to know how we know that it's autopiloting? Because you cannot get 104K off of a gate if you are present and trying to warp. Because, folks, if you don't know this, if you are being bumped, you will get to warp within 2 minutes, as long as you don't cancel the warp and try and warp again. 2 minutes. And so there's just no point in it. So there is no other reason except that, well, I suppose you could not know that you get to warp in 2 minutes, and he could be just clicking like a fool. But then again, what did it say? It was 2009 or something like that? I mean, he's a 17-year-old character. He knows. He knows. He knows. Yeah. So, what? No. An IBIS for 11.24 billion? Now, oh, and it's air tanked, because what else would it be? Hey, everybody, I'm getting into my IBIS, and I'm going to remove my fit. This is not even just, I'm hopping into this, give me one, I'm hopping into this, and I'm just flying it as it is. This is, I intentionally removed stuff from my fit. So, this has got to be RMT, right? This has got to be RMT. Okay, I have another lesson for everybody. So, folks, this item right here, and this item right here, and this item right here, guess what? You can remotely use them. You do not need to fly them out to your character. You can buy them in Jita. You can go fly back into Null. And when you want to do all your stuff of giving yourself all these skills, then all you got to do is go in and look at your assets that are in Jita, right-click, consume. Simple as that. The skill extractors work the same way. So do skins. We saw the other person that had probably 200 skins that they got killed. You know, unless they're taking them to market, there was no need to transport them. And even at that, there are better ways to do things than to carry 100 billion in your cargo. This screams RMT. How old is this character? No shit. He is 19 years old. This doesn't look like RMT to me. Not given his history. Unless his account got hacked and somebody else did it. And who is he ganked by? He's ganked by this guy here who, so it stands to reason that probably this guy or one of his buddies got the loot. This guy is very active. This is not the kind of pattern here of somebody who's doing RMT. 19 years ago, that was the original fit for that ship. Okay, I'll take that. I'll use that as an answer. that, you know, so this could have been sitting around in JITA for 19 years. See, he got taken out by a single tornado in one volley. How did they know to shoot him? He must have been dilly-dallying around. Oh, he was flying to JITA. Is that what he's doing? Or he just undocked and drifted out? Because this right here, did you know that when you fly into JITA, that typically you'll land a couple of K off of the docking ring, and then your ship has to slowly go in the rest of the way. This is why you use, in the trade hubs, you use a bookmark that puts you well within the docking ring that you warp to then dock. And if you are doing this and you undock and you're just like, oh, hey, I'm going to go get a sandwich, well, then that could explain how you could get that far out. It gives them plenty of time to scan you. Probably though, this guy was scanned a couple of gates back, and they were watching for him. And when he came into JITA, they were sitting there ready to pop him when he landed and starts that manual propelling to the to get fully docked. So you don't do that. You just don't do that. You use an Instadock, and if you are carrying, now you never need to carry this, but if you're carrying this kind of value, you don't dock at JITA. Seriously. You know what you do? You go and you dock at a different station in JITA. And then you use a different ship, or I suppose you could use the same one. And in this case, carrying one piece at a time and having an Instadock. There's just no reason to carry this stuff. And this really is the wrong thing. And this guy is old enough, he should know better. So here's another Barbaroga. Yeah, 12.5 billion. And we're about at the end here of this. So is he all blinged out too? He is. No, this actually looks... Wait, is this the same guy that we saw earlier? Wait, did he lose two of them? Dude, you didn't learn the first time? Wow. So, in all honesty, this guy builds this ship, $12.5 billion. And then he's like, well, I got to get it out to wherever I'm doing my missions at. Hurrah. I have no idea where that's at. It's in Genesis. So he made it that far. And if he's out doing missions in this or something, no, he's at a gate. He's actually at a gate. And, you know, so he gets popped. Now, you and I, we learn lessons about how this stuff works. Like, you know, we lose this ship. Okay, that's too big of a loss. We're going to make sure that we don't do that again. We're going to change our ways. But nope. 6 days later, he does it again and loses it again. So somebody says, Remston says, how do these guys even make money? Okay. Do I have enough money that I could lose 25 billion per week while I play? It wouldn't last me as long as I would want it to. It just wouldn't last that long. I mean, I'm wealthy in the game, but I still look at a 12.5 billion ISK loss as a pretty big loss. You know, I mean, I still think about how much my ships are when I take them out and everything. because, you know, what's the impact of losing it? And so guys like this, I'm not saying what this person does or whatnot, but to me, he might be a credit card warrior. And he might even be one of our customers. Comes to us, buys PLEX. It's on sale right now for those of you watching live, ! Sale. He might be buying PLEX and then selling it in Jita or whatnot, and then funding stuff like this. So, you know, and there's nothing wrong with that, because now some of you may be like, oh, but somebody who spends that much money has an advantage or whatnot. Well, here's the offset. One is that just because you have money to buy PLEX does not make you smart. Case in point. You know, and it still takes a lot of talent of the operator, the person playing, to do well. The second thing is that because someone is buying PLEX and they're selling it and then using the ISK to buy whatever things that they want for whatever reason, it gives the other people who have a lot more time to play than they have money in real life a chance to earn the money in the game so they can buy the PLEX and giving him the ISK, and then turn around and use that PLEX to fund their account so they don't have to spend that real life $20 a month to play the game. And so there you go. I mean, there is a benefit to all of us for someone being dumb. I mean, it really, and you know, if they want to, how much money you spend on a video game is relevant to how much disposable income you have. And so if you have barely enough money to pay for your subscription each month and everything, because this is what you love to play, you shouldn't be buying PLEX or other stuff. You should be very tactical with your purchases to make sure that they give you the value that you need so that you can continue playing. And but if you are retired and you know, if you did well and you invested in your investments, you got $10 million sitting in the bank and you're retired and your monthly expenses are $5,000 or $6,000 a month or whatnot, I mean, do the math here, that leaves left over a lot of disposable income. And so if they're buying 20,000 PLEX every month, so be it. That's entertainment funds. They could be spending it on motorcycles or strippers or, you know, on boats or whatever. So, you know, it's all relevant. And it's part of what makes Eve go around. So anyway, there we have it. That is that is this episode of Ganked. Oh my God. Like, seriously. Motorcycles, strippers, and boats. Yeah, now you know what my intentions are later, right? So, yeah, any of you who want strippers, ! Dancers in Twitch chat, and careful though, because you may not get exactly what you're expecting, but you can try. So, there you go. Okay, now, that's going to be it for today, folks. Those of you who are here from Loru, thank you to Laura for the raid. Thank you for all the follows. And have you guys seen the music video that has Loru in it? There's a guy in here that looks a lot like Loru. And this is Loru's song.
Welcome
I actually
to the Dragons.
wrote this song with Loru in mind. And Here we go. Thank you, everybody. I'll see you all tomorrow.
Piloting my cruiser, everything's in sight. Warp drive humming, everything feels right. Ships fully fitted, ready for the fight. In the world of Eve, we're reaching new heights. I'm an Eve enjoyer, soaring high above. Battles and adventures, stories that we love. Join me in the universe, there's so much to do. By you an Eve enjoyer, B12. Mining in the belt, resources abound. Trading on the market, making ice rounds. Alliances are forged, some bridges we burn. In the game of Eve, there's so much to learn. I'm an Eve enjoyer, soaring high above. Battles and adventures, stories that we love. Join me in the universe, there's so much to do. Are you an Eve enjoyer? B12. From wormholes to nullsec, the journey is a prize. Every jump we take, new challenges arise. The galaxy's our playground, endless and wide. Come and be an Eve enjoyer, take it all in stride. I'm an Eve enjoyer, soaring high above. Battles and adventures, stories that we love. Join me in the universe, there's so much to do. Are you an Eve enjoyer? B12, set your course and chart the path. The adventure's overdue. In the world of Eve Online, it's all waiting for you. I'm an Eve enjoyer, through and through. Come aboard, be an Eve enjoyer too.